watch while they're playing.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
or
that's
like, go on.
no. I would say yeah, that's the whole point. They do to
Yeah.
support, but yeah.
So overall, like, it's not a bad thing. Like, I'll still consider it as progress.
I mean, for me too. I got to start somewhere, and I have no idea where to start. I was just starting this whole thing like, all right, bro, what's gonna happen?
Mm.
I just literally started this whole like 100% lost. Let me put this on Twitter. Maybe get some clicks. Who knows? With some subscribers.
Yeah. So with Twitter, what you could do is whenever you're about to run a stream, just announce on Twitter that you're about to stream. Because sometimes people may not turn notifications on on YouTube. Like they may not have the app. Let's say they watch appear in the browser, you know. But in the same time, maybe they have Twitter. So like, even though they don't have YouTube installed, or at least have notifications on, they just see you on Twitter. So more likely they'll tune in.
But these people who follow me on Twitter, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I gotta say, with Twitter, you're more likely to get followers that are bots. Just letting you know.
More what?
You're more likely to get followers which are not real people.
On Twitter?
On Twitter, yeah. So, for example, in my Twitter account, like, out of like how many followers I have, I know only 2 of them who are not a machine. That they're actually people who are actually people. The other 2 followers, and the other, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 followers. I don't know how many followers that are not bots, but the rest of them are pretty much bots.
Holy shit, bro. But where these
So,
bots
like,
came from? Yo, what's up? Banana Directo SCP, sí, señor. El Guerdo. Oh, yes.
what are you saying?
Oh, there's somebody in the chat. I think it's Tachi, the Argentinian kid.
Oh.
You
Okay.
wanna play SCP tomorrow, bro? Tomorrow, little bro. I'm scared of SCPs. A lot of copyright and stuff.
Yeah, so...
Oh, sorry.
I don't play SCP.
So just one sec. I have to turn on the lights. 1 second. Sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
My name is Tati. I know, mister. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. You don't play SCPs?
So, I don't play SCP, but I know exactly what it was like. Because, before, I was thinking of streaming VR chat. And going SCP is pretty much the equivalent of going to the public lobby of VR chat.
Yo, you wanna do VR chat with me?
Me?
Yeah.
And what?
I don't know. We start a channel. We start something random.
I mean, I saw a phone in my room. There's no computer anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
And about a week ago, I sold my Quest 2.
Yo, I'm bien tú, Tati. Sorry, one more time.
A week ago, I sold my Quest 2. The
Oh, you sold your Quest. Yes. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
And
so like, what computer?
I don't know, man. Phones are pretty strong nowadays. Maybe.
Look, so with VR chat, I don't know if you know, but In some rooms, you will crash if you use a quest 2, which is not powerful enough.
Oh, that's good to know.
So if you purely use the quest 2, no hook to computer, if it's as is standalone, the quest 2 will crash.
Holy shit. So which one would you suggest though?
I mean, if you want to do VR chat for yourself, like, by all means. You know, I'm just saying, like, when it comes to SCP, I know exactly what it's like. Because it's the equivalent of going to VR chat, public chat, and there's random music playing, you know, that people are swearing and saying, like, really bad words, you know, that's gonna get you banned.
Yeah.
Like, I know exactly how it is.
Yeah, you're pretty correct.
Yeah, so with VR chat, if you know someone, anyone, if you know someone, try and get in touch with them so you can join the private community. So, because if you join like a private group, you don't have to deal with like the chaos of public chat.
Oh, I know. But that's sort of, I think for this to work, first you kind of sort of have to prove yourself, you know, in a way that you just play the game and interact with people normally, you know, and be funny, be an interesting figure, which they wanna hang out with or be around or something.
Well, lucky for you, I think a lot of VTubers do VR chat.
Yeah, I know. Snowy
So-
Fox, welcome to the stream, my friend. How we doing today? Or tonight? I don't know what time it is for you. Yeah, that's why I told you I'm considering get a model. You know, like Sir Meow the Brave, but in VR. I've been considering that.
Okay. Yeah, like if you have a genuine interest, then go for it.
Is it worth it? Is the question. I mean, I have interested. I'm not sure if it's.
You can play VR chat without a Quest 2. Like, you don't need a headset to play VR chat. Use a computer.
Oh yeah. Oh, she's going full bananas over here. What? It does. Well, it's called Plague Tale. So the game is kind of. Oh, I'm just answering somebody in the chat. So it's a weird plot. I don't really understand. So basically, there is this rat plague, and somehow the rat plague is connected to her brother. Her brother have this mysterious sickness that somehow allow him to control a bunch of, you know, rats and stuff. It's probably a better way to explain, but do I know? Oh god, I don't. Oopsie doopsie. Yeah, just keep running though. Oh.
Yes, come, see what happens.
Oh god. Suicide Squad girl that controlled the rats? I never watched Suicide Squad though. I seen some reference of Suicide Squad and Justice League. And some other, like, Injustice and whatever. But there is a girl that controlled the rats?
I don't know about that.
Me neither though.
I've only seen the first one.
Oh.
We know with Jared Leto and what's her name? They're the one with Will Smith and all that. Those actors.
With Will Smith?
Yeah, Suicide Squad when he's dead shot, and Harley Quinn's what's her name? The actress.
The second one is way
Yeah.
better, is no Fox said.
I haven't seen the second one.
Which one is the one that the Joker is like the Joker with tattoos?
Isn't that the first one? Isn't that what's his name, Jared Leto?
Come back to the ropes.
Isn't the Harley Quinn Margaret Robbie?
Sorry?
Yes, exactly.
Alright.
Margot Robbie.
I just joined us.
Yo, what's up? Oh, let me get your voice higher. Where is Discord? Here we go.
Let's go.
Speaking of voice, how is my voice quality? I'm using my phone.
It's pretty good though.
Well, I can hear you very well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, that's cool.
Yeah, I would say you have a good mic even. Well, which one do you use? The Pixel 7?
Yeah, I'm using Pixel 7.
Pixel, yes. Yeah, I never watched none of the Suicide Squad movies though.
Don't panic.
I just,
I see.
I mean, I'm very acquainted with the Harley Quinn actress, right? I think everybody is.
Stop shaking. Don't let it.
I think she was the whole like catalyst of the movie, right?
Yeah.
But which one is the one that have like the Joker with tattoos though?
Yeah, that one is the first Suicide Squad, the Jared Leto.
Get to you.
He was there for like a moment, then like
Do you
because like,
do you guys like that version of Joker?
You could still do this.
Not really, actually.
The boat.
Yeah.
Joker
So
is really hated.
My favorite Joker
Oh,
would
God.
still be Heath Ledger.
Heath Ledger,
yes.
yes,
I agree.
the classic. But I'm not gonna.
Stop shaking.
My favorite Batman movies are the one with Tim Burton.
Come back. You could still do this.
Oh, the one with what's his name?
There's a penguin.
No, no. Go to hell.
I have no idea the name of the actor. There's no chance.
It's something Keaton.
Michael Keaton. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that on television when I was really young.
You're safe. For now. Breathe.
I thought it was really good. But the sequel is terrible.
Well, whatever is the one who has the penguin, that movie literally like impact me, you know, because there is this scene where the penguin just pick this raw living fish and start eating it. And for me as a kid, that was like, you know, it's one of those things that we will never forget. Just traumatizing.
Yeah. The first one, the one with the penguin, has a very gritty feel to it. I like that. But I didn't like the one with the Riddler.
Also with the Two-Face.
Yes, there are the two
Yeah.
face. Mr. Freeze.
So the one
Oh
I
my God.
felt like Riddler, Two-Face, and Freeze. It was just too comical.
I see.
Need to get to that boat before him.
Yeah, I think I know that.
Yeah, it's on the one with the Riddler. There's a scene that Batman dances, right, or something. It became a meme.
Yeah, Michael Keaton.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
so the one with the Riddler was George Clooney as Batman.
Me too.
Nothing here. So you're pretty close.
Wait, wasn't the Riddler like Jimmy Carrey? Then the
Yeah,
Two-Face was the Man in Black person, and then the
Yeah,
Mr. Freeze was Arnold Schwarzenegger.
yeah. So Two-Face was Tommy Lee Jones,
Yeah. Oh,
and Schwarzenegger was Dr. Freeze.
Lucas, faster.
Yeah, I used to really like watching movies when I was younger. Like, I used to love watching movies.
Oh, so we're done playing.
when I was young, I was just first introduced to like the Transformers franchise and Iron Man. It was so cool.
Actually, my favorite when I was young was actually Hong Kong movies.
Stay where you are or you're next.
Oh, the very
Yeah.
comical fighting gun. I see.
Last lesson.
No, like movies like Hard Boiled,
Reckless. Be better
with
than
Chow
that.
Yun
Not
Fat.
really. I don't
Or-
really remember the names, but I know that there's one actor who's like very funny and stuff. Wait,
Or Jackie Chan.
no, another one.
Well, used to watch a lot of movies too, like animes and everything. Now all my free time goes to video games, but
Down. They're gone.
back in my day I was really into horror movies though.
You won't die, will you?
Horror
I see.
movies.
Yeah,
So what's your opinion of Blair Witch when it first came out?
I love it.
You loved it?
Yeah,
I was confused. I was scared of it actually.
bro.
But then again, I was pretty young.
Bro, yeah, me too. I was a kid. I was living in a third world country. We didn't have computer or access to the internet. So there was that urban legend in the neighborhood, oh, that shit is all real, None of us had a computer to Google it, to find some information. But because they really take a different take, right? At the beginning of the movie, they go through the town, started talking with the people. Oh, what do you think about the Blair Witch? And the people just slam the door in their faces like, we don't talk about this here, stranger, go home, or some shit.
To see.
And
Two of us.
they put a sort of documentary undertone, so the lack of information, it may give this movie let's say a fun memory to me. I think that might be why I like it, because me and my friends legitimately thought that was all real. Fuck, the Blair Witch is out there though.
So, I want to hear your opinion. Both of your opinion. What type of horror movie is the most scariest for you? Like, do you think the Eastern horror or the Western horror is much more scarier?
Oh,
Nihon
there.
horror.
Hugo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eastern
So
horror.
I watch I think Ju-on.
It's been
Yeah.
again.
That's a predecessor to The Ring or something like that.
Yes, we should fix that before it gets
And
infected, I guess.
I was absolutely scared of that.
Oh, do you know of that horror manga maker Junji Ito?
Oh yeah,
There's water over
Yeah.
there.
I'm not familiar with the name.
Yes.
you bro, you have
What
to. You,
manga does it make?
you have Uzumaki. You have to read Uzumaki.
He makes a lot of like disturbing mangas that
Okay.
are basically like horror stuff and shit.
Bro, there is some crazy shit. It's really good. It's like my guy over there is really thinking out of the box though.
Although I'll be honest, my favorite type of like
It's in your
horror,
island.
the way they like introduce the horror is like
It's a two-tier
it's not really by jump scares, but like really making you like at the edge of your seat and not like giving cheap jump scares
in
and stuff.
Rodin's laboratory. So it's really real.
But I really wish that they animate all of this horror manga. Although I think nobody would be brave enough to watch it.
Which one? Junji Ito?
Yeah, Junji Ito.
Well, there is a
Besides-
movie from Uzumaki. It's not great, but they made a movie.
Nice. Thank
I
you.
see.
And I think Gyo is Junji Ito too, right? I think they made the anime. It's the one with the fishes have these robotic legs and they come to Earth to kill people. Kind of, probably
I'll search it out.
a really bad choice.
So speaking of jump scares, I don't like the idea of jump scares. Like for me, it's like a cheap way to get someone
Yeah, I
scared.
agree. Yeah.
It's like laugh tracks,
How do we get to
You don't
our
need to have a
boat?
laugh
Our
track
boat.
to make a funny
Once
joke.
we know where it is. Do you think Mummy will be angry?
Yeah,
Be pleased, but
I mean, I think that there is a balance, right?
no. We can't become those mercenaries again.
Let's see. Just jump scares is not enough, it gets boring, repetitive. But a little bit is okay, it's like it's for good. Like game, how can I say? I think that's what most of video games do nowadays. They create that atmosphere. They give the sense of hopelessness. Jump scares is just far in between, but they're there. Unless you're playing spooky jump scare mansion, and then that's just that, just jump scares.
Those flowers.
Yes.
So what I like done well
Come on, you like
was
flowers.
like when you have a feeling where you don't want to go around a corner, or because something could be there,
Yeah.
and then like you turn it,
Leave the
and then
roses.
like you're scared because something may be behind you.
Do they know how to swim?
You know, like
They'll be
it's not a quick
Promise.
Yes. Wait,
easy jump
You see
scare.
that
Like you have
tree?
this
I'm
long
sure I can
feeling
reach
of
it faster than
suspense
you.
or like
No. Why?
Because
dread.
you're a little chicken.
Increase paranoia lah. You want to increase it.
Yeah, increased paranoia. Yeah, exactly.
3,
I think when you have the type of
1.
feeling towards the viewer and make them feel like paranoid, that's horror done well.
Don't stop bleeding again.
I do feel that jump scares should be used as a way to like punish the player should he like try to like do some things that are so called out of the box or something like that. So that it will like teach them to not like do the same thing and like find a new way to like get around and stuff.
Did you hurt yourself?
No. Look.
I mean, I like some, but I think that it's not that I like jump scares,
In the tree, see?
but the idea that I don't like jump scares, it adds to the atmosphere, to the edge, because maybe that fear of that something that is on the corner is a jump scare,
That reminds me.
You have that uneasy,
Could be.
yeah, paranoia, as Snowy said. You're paranoid that you're gonna be a jump scare around the corner. You're not even afraid of the monster himself, So
Yeah.
No.
They leave it to your imagination.
yeah, I think that the value of the jump scare is less on the act himself, but the feeling that gives you,
I'm letting you
the
win.
paranoia, about
Next
About
time I'll
having it.
crush you.
the anticipation. Let's see. The Resident Evil 1 was my first horror game that I played. It was on the PlayStation 1. And that was this kind of game, though.
You hear that?
I was legitimately afraid to explore the map because of jump scares,
Church here?
We'll see.
I think it's also a thing when we're younger, or at least for me, I easily get scared when I was much younger.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for
Yeah.
sure.
Maybe they know about the island.
That's a good reason that many of us hold like old school games in such high regards, right?
Can I?
Because we have the
Hello.
that
The
what
experience you had younger with it is much better than like being older.
Because it's mass time.
Oh, for sure. When you're younger, everything is better though. And the problem is when you're younger, all you wanna be is older, and then when you're older, you realize what mistake.
You realize you want to be younger.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Our leader Perot, he
The
knows the region well.
circle of life, they say.
Find him near the ruins. He's the one leading the mass. Though
Yeah, I
he should
suppose
rest
so.
a while in the shade.
I think it's just turned into a podcast. I don't know why you're even playing. 'Cause I'm on my phone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We can do it. We can do it everything though. I mean,
No, it really feels like we're in a podcast instead of playing a game.
Oh no.
I'm playing the game for all I care. We are on the podcast though.
I see.
But that's the thing. I mean, my main goal really, a place where people want to hang out. Just make a little community. Play
Yeah.
games and chat and stuff. That's kind
Are
of
they going to Rome?
Because next
my main focus, right? Because the community, it's really the foundation and everything, right?
Yes, I agree.
It just feels so weird because I'm used to like
Not too fast.
being like I'm used to like watching the stream, and then like commenting while watching the stream.
Yeah.
But literally right now I'm just sitting down, I'm texting at the same time while being in voice chat.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
It just feels so awkward compared to like
Thousands of people there.
watching a stream.
Well, I
Oh, your
Because you
mom.
actually
I'm sure it's
directly interact with the streamer and stuff.
you're out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't mean to be awkward. It's just that as I explained to Sir Meow the Brave earlier,
Hello.
Hello.
we met at like opposite ends.
Mm-hmm.
So like he was saying that he wants to get into streaming, right?
Mm-hmm.
And me, I want to get out of social media.
Oh.
So like I closed both my Twitch accounts. I was thinking of closing my Discord. I was also considering closing YouTube. Like I sold my PC parts. You know, I sold my VR headset. You know, like I'm on the way out.
Yes.
So
See him after it's finished.
it's really weird, like how
idea.
because we're met in the middle,
My lord,
that like I'm
draw
like
nearer to you. Protect
And
not even using a computer anymore,
I mean,
just to be in chat.
and I'd be like, I bought a computer, I made a Twitter account, I made a freaking YouTube channel,
Amen.
you know, just literally opposite ends.
Thank you. Amen.
Yeah, that's the most weirdest feeling.
Let's talk to him.
Just there full on U-turn. Oh.
Wait, you mean your interest in real life? Pff, it's boring though, I'm telling you.
Depends.
Yeah, it
Right.
does.
So, I guess my backstory was that when I was much younger, I really spent a lot of time, not just in social media. So like, I spent a lot of time watching movies, spent a lot of time, playing video games,
Hello.
being hooked into YouTube. Basically, I was really
And
into
welcome. You're new here.
Yes.
content,
Well, actually,
Right.
we're a bit lost.
and
And where are
I've
you
hit a
going?
point in my
Not to
life where I
run,
feel
I
like
assume.
I've
Look,
really,
we're looking for an
I
island.
enjoyed my run,
Has two teeth,
you know,
and
but
there's a
I'm
bird, and a
tired of
small
it. I
lake,
want something
and
new.
flowers.
It's probably an
So
island
like,
with two large
like for
mountains.
example, I played
would
Final
think you could
Fantasy
help us find it.
14 for 8 years,
From memory.
Mm-hmm.
and some people they
But
played
I
WoW
have
for
an old
longer.
map of the Mediterranean
No.
Sea somewhere.
And there comes a point
Do you want to have
where
a
like, you know what?
Yes, thank you. That'll be
I'm done.
perfect.
The game could be good, but you're just done.
Hmm.
What's going
You know,
on?
you find a time when you're like, okay, I want to retire.
The girl has killed several soldiers.
I see.
She's armed and dangerous.
And it isn't just with like Final Fantasy 14. It isn't just with MMOs, but
I
even
know a
like
guilty look when I see one.
some people they want to retire when it comes to FPS, like
Whatever you've
Shroud.
done,
You know, I think he's
I won't give
retired
up a child.
for Counter Strike or something like that. I don't know if Ninja's retired for Fortnite, but you know, people they play something and it isn't bad, but just one day they just had enough.
We need to get you out of the camp.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man.
Try to blame
I
me.
just don't know how this feeling is because
They're looking for someone.
I mean I never been in social medias. I play a lot of video games, you know. I was never a social media guy because in my head it's like, okay, so I can play the video games or I can go to the social media and talk about the video games. So it was just logic to me to play, and
Why not both?
why not both? Because you have
not both?
limited.
Yeah.
But that's I know I as me making my VTuber channel over here trying to grow, I know for a fact that
Yeah.
it's important to do both. But at the time,
Okay.
for me it was just, you know, like, oh, I have a limited amount of time.
Okay. Yeah, that's a thing as well. So, I think there comes a point. You haven't hit it yet, but there comes a point where things will plateau. Like for me, like I had a pretty high-end computer,
Mm-hmm.
and there comes a point where like I feel like the magic isn't there anymore. That there is something even better. So like, yeah, I can get a 4K monitor, you know, but the games, the hardware requirements are so low.
I
Like,
see.
at least from my perspective, a lot of games coming out in the past the past decade, they aim for low spec systems to get as much players playing as possible. You know, so I feel like we haven't really seen a push for better graphics outside of console.
I don't know. I mean, what gets me into games? I not too much of the graphics.
Every day, you know.
I do enjoy the graphics quite a lot, but let's say that magic, you know, what gets me really engaged in games is actually the story, you know, the lore of it. Because for me, it feels like a book, you know. I go as far as say the video games are the ultimate form of art. You know, and I believe it, because you can tell a story like no other media can, you know, which you just a passenger to be an actual character on the story, right?
Plus, like,
Yeah.
unlike books where you're just like so-called spectating, in the video games you actually get to be part of it.
Yeah.
Hide under that car before they
Well, in
see
that case, I have a recommendation for you, Sir Meow the Brave.
Well, please.
Final Fantasy 14.
All right.
If you want story,
Uh-huh.
that's the game for you. We actually participate, you know, in making the story happen. We don't just read it; we actually do it.
I see.
So, yeah. If you want a story-driven game, you want to be the hero, you want to be like doing the things, then that's a game for you. It's a free trial if you want to play it, but it's very limited.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Yeah.
calmly.
Let's go.
Yeah. So if you're interested in the story, try it out.
But do you have the NPCs voice acted, like or is
Yes.
text? Oh no, that's what I'm talking about. You know,
So
immersion.
in the earlier expansions, there's less, but obviously the more later expansions, because they have more budget, then more actors are voice acted.
Thank you.
Be careful.
Yeah. Because remember, this came out like 8 years ago, so clearly like the first expansion,
Just won't
not even the first expansion, but
Anybody if they don't
the very
find us.
first base
Get as
game.
far away as possible.
It's 8 years old. You know, compared to now when they released a big popular title, they have the budget to voice act like almost everything. Yeah.
Yeah. So sorry, I spaced out. Can you repeat it though? Sorry, I'm really sorry.
So I was saying that Final Fantasy 14, because it's so popular now, the latest content is pretty much all voice acted.
Oh, I see
Compared
it.
to the old content, which is like 8 years old,
Uh-huh.
you know, there's less.
Okay. But can you play this new content on the trial?
My head.
No. You're
Oh,
limited
okay.
to the first expansion.
Okay. Well, it's,
So the base game, first expansion.
Your hand.
You're bleeding again.
does Final Fantasy 14 follow that same gimmick of all other games, like light and chaos? There is like a main villain, like the representative of chaos on Final Fantasy 14.
Well, I can answer that for you, but it's really up to you if you want to hear it or not, because it's also spoilers.
In there? It's
Oh, you're gonna tell
If
me?
you're after a story-driven game, I don't know how much you appreciate spoilers.
You're right about that, though.
Uh,
Inside.
I can tell you. Do you want to hear it?
Stay in the
I mean, so my question is, I played the CD of Final Fantasy, and in there they have characters of all games. I never seen the big bad guy of Final Fantasy 14 over there. So what raised me a question?
Yes. So, okay.
Let's see what comes
Okay. I gotta warn you. Do you really want to hear the spoiler?
I'm thinking, though. I'm thinking.
Because I can answer that for you.
I know. I'm sure
but
you can.
It's a big one.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Okay. So, in the beginning, yes. Clearly, you are against the forces of
you like your
darkness,
soldiers.
right?
Hmm.
But as time goes
You
on,
didn't tell me.
I was
it turns out
No, stay
that
focused.
light isn't always good, and darkness isn't always bad, right? There's even an expansion where you are darkness, and the enemy is the light. So
I don't know
that's
if
the answer.
no, I don't know if I like all this though. I'm from a different time, you know. Back on my day, light is good, chaos is evil though.
But in a way that does add
Depends.
to the story.
So if you look at the other Final Fantasies, the very old ones, I think it was Final Fantasy 5 or whatever it was, a long time ago. The warriors of darkness, they weren't really evil. You know, so basically they wanted to save their
Take
world.
care of it, Hugo.
You know, and you're the warriors of light, so you want to save your world. And so warriors of darkness, and the warriors of light work together to save the worlds.
It's open.
Well done.
So, even in the older franchises, darkness doesn't always mean bad, but it's
Soldiers from
a lot
the
of times it is portrayed as bad.
They were right.
No, I know. I was just joking. And Final Fantasy 14, I think is Saisio, right? The main no, not 14. Final Fantasy 4. I think it's Saisio, whatever he's
Cecil,
called.
Cecil.
Yeah, he have
Cecil,
these
yeah.
two forms, right? The warrior of darkness or the warrior of light.
And that doesn't mean he's a bad guy.
It's not particularly a bad guy. He's the main protagonist of Final Fantasy 4.
Exactly.
He better not be a bad guy though.
He's not. But I'm just saying, like, the whole light and darkness isn't really
Mind the drop.
dark means evil. No.
Just most of the time.
It is portrayed that way in a lot of media. Just for the sake of simplicity. But yeah, it doesn't always mean that it's bad. Or good.
I know. But this brings us to a philosophical discussion. A rabbit hole much deeper and wider than you can first foresee. Because on my end, if I have to think about darkness, it's like I try to be transparent in all ways, most as I can. Because on my simplistic mind, it works. And nothing hides under the light. You know, if it hides, is darkness. Point, you know.
That's why I was also warning you about the spoiler, because now you know about it, it makes things a lot more messier.
More
But
mess.
in the beginning of the game, you don't know this. So it was purely that you're against the darkness, the bad guys.
Okay.
We'll make it.
It's a lot more simple when you didn't know.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I want you to be safe.
Yes.
But in Final Fantasy Dissidia, right? They really divide this line very straight. This there is light, right? The light crystal, and there is chaos, the dark crystal. I don't know. Did you ever play Final Fantasy Dissidia?
No, but I know it's a fighting game, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. But there is some lore, you know, nothing too deep, nothing too crazy. But there is some lore. And over there is basically those two entities, light and then chaos, just call up their champions to, you know, a point in time and space. You know, so basically they're main protagonists and villains of Final Fantasy games. And AI, and they fight. They just found a reason to make Final Fantasy characters and villains fight them.
So, since we're talking about philosophy,
Let's go.
I think order and chaos are not necessarily good or bad,
Stop, Amicia.
because
There are people.
without
How do
chaos
you know?
and only have
I feel
order,
them.
then
I think it's the rats. I could
where
try to
will there
feel
be any new
You're sure about
new
this?
findings,
Yes.
new life?
Don't
Like we
worry.
wouldn't have life without the Big Bang,
Yes, careful.
you know. So I think chaos is necessary for life. At the same time, you can't always have things chaotic.
Yes.
You need to have some order in order to get things
Soldiers.
Hold on. How?
get things done. For example, like things has to be a certain way
Now I can
for us to survive. Like we have to eat,
like an echo.
you know, or else we die.
Close.
You know, like we have to eat at certain intervals, or else we die. Or like we don't live forever, because if we live forever, then we won't appreciate the shortness of life.
They can't go back. Where to work?
So
I see.
Mine isn't abandoned, is it?
things
It's like
things
a
have to be a certain way.
It's the captain. You should be
So there's always a beginning and the end.
pissed him off. 1,000 Englishmen.
isn't it like a yin yang situation? There must be a balance
Yes.
of both.
Both of them they need each other. I don't know what I call like they're symbiotic. They need each other in order to make this whole thing work. Yeah. So when it comes to order and chaos, or when it comes to light and dark, you know, I think it isn't so much one's good or evil. It's It's just that one simply opposite of the other.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of different takes for this. You know, it's I think it's a universal concept that been portrayed in many different ways, and all of them in similar fashion for sure. One way that I see portraying it is kind of like there is light and dark, and there is balance, or sort of, you know, order and chaos. Oh no, I'm dead. And balance, sort of that force in between that exists in order to keep balance or whatever. And I seem that some of them also portraying like light being unbalanced because of the let's say order, you know. Some people say a word is unbalanced. It's too much a word of light, you know. We're living sort of like ants, and chaos being the natural forces, like in the, you know, just the wild forces or whatever.
If you really want to get into this, I think you'll enjoy Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, it's a lot of talk. It's all talk about balance and light and darkness, and order and chaos. You know, especially in the later expansions, because it really nitty gritty. Like, I think you'll enjoy it, especially if you love story.
Yeah, that sound accurate to me though. This. I might.
But I gotta give you a disclaimer. That game is not free. So
it's very nice.
if you have to, if you play the other expansions, you have to pay every month.
Wait, what?
So like, it's a subscription model. So like after the first expansion, so like the second expansion, third expansion, fourth expansion, the game is you have to pay every month. It's a subscription. So I pay, for me, because I'm Legacy, I pay $15 a month.
And what do you mean by be legacy?
I play, my account is basically when the game launched. So it's cheaper.
Oh, I see.
Yes, that's our way out.
Oh, that's cool though. They take care of the old school players, huh?
Sort of. Well, the reason being is because the game released much earlier, and it was so bad.
Let me.
So basically, whoever stuck with them during the hard times got cheaper
That building,
rates in the remake.
but we're too exposed. We'll try in there.
That's nice
Yeah.
Search the area. Get that witch.
They won't give up.
though. That is nice.
Butchers.
Did you kill her locked in the Red City?
Yeah, talking about MMOs today, I even contemplated play Elder Scrolls Online again.
Okay. Well, go for it if you want to play it.
That's, you know, it's one of those things I'm pretty sure gonna be like League of Legends, because when you remember something, you remember the good parts of it, you know. And me thinking here, you know, doing those 12 people super complicated trials and succeeding, you know, everybody happy, congratulations everybody. And then I remember just spending 3 hours in the same place in the town, just trying to get this fluffing 12 people together to play, you know. Then a lot of times somebody quit on the middle, the group disbanded. So, you know that.
Oh man. You know what? That reminds me of the old days, like back in the really early days of MMOs, when like, you had to like, grind a lot of mobs and try to convince people in the field to join your party.
Almost there, Amicia.
You know, nowadays it's like you set up a group finder and they pretty much make it by themselves. You know, but yeah, like the whole idea of like doing this for hours and just having a bad time if someone left, or you know, like that does remind me of the old days of older games.
Yeah, no, I got you. Sorry, damn interrupt. your convo, but I gotta go. Thanks for your conversation though. And back another stream. Talk again, Yo, bro. Thanks for joining.
Yo.
Appreciate it. That was fun though. All right. See you next time, Snowy. Snowy though.
Yeah, feel free to join voice chat. Like, this is my first time joining the chat actually. I haven't been on stream with Sir Meow the Brave on voice chat until today.
Yeah, I mean that's just just chatting, just having a good time, As I said, for me, it feels more important to make a community, a little community, actual engagement, people know each other and stuff. Hopefully it work. But thanks for the support though.
Yeah, no worries. I'd love to have a chat about the good times with older games.
Yeah.
Because I don't dislike my experiences that I had before in the past. I had a lot of good times, no doubt about it. And I would love to revisit that.
The good old days, huh? Who doesn't love the good old days?
Yeah. So even in Final Fantasy 14, I go to like the low-level areas or whatever, and it's not the same anymore because the level cap is raised. Everyone's in the high-level zones now. Well, a lot of people in the high-level zones now, compared to a long time ago when the level cap was low. Like, it was so populated. Even if you make a new character, you cannot relive the past experiences.
Yeah. That's what's called again? I always forget the name. The nostalgia. This is the nostalgia, right?
Yeah, I suppose so. So I was saying earlier with grinding mobs. Nowadays, you don't even have to really grind mobs anymore because the developers, they boosted the XP so much you don't have to grind. And the reason why they boosted the XP so much is to get people the end game.
Then people what?
Get people into end game. So
Oh yeah.
it's not just with Final Fantasy 14, but with a lot of games out there that's been out for a long time. They want the newer players to experience the newer content. So for the earlier content, they make the leveling experience much faster compared to when it was at launch.
Yeah, no, I got it. They need something to engage the people immediately.
So I think this is the part I hate. But the thing is, you cannot really win with this. It's always a lose-lose because on the one hand, the developers and the publishers, whatever, they really want people to enjoy to come into the game and advertise the latest content. Like, okay, we have this new expansion, come to our game, play it, right? But the player, when they make a new character, they had to go through years of content to get to what they're advertising, So so clearly the developers, they don't want people to quit because it takes so long to level.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it's a lose-lose because if you make them level up really fast compared to normal, the players lose the experience, they don't get the full experience of when the game was the way it meant to be, the normal rates. So rather than struggling, rather than having to find a teammate to do content, like they end up being overpowered or like over leveled,
Yeah.
And they don't really get to experience the zone as it's meant to be, that level or that power level.
Yeah, and I mean, I totally get it. So you have a bunch of cool stuff in the game, so they want to get you to the good stuff as soon as possible. I mean, back in the day, it was different. You know, it was a different mindset. People enjoy the act of grinding. Oh my god, you already see me.
But here's the problem. I think that the old content is also good. But because they're so overpowered, like either they're over leveled or they're over geared, there's no reason to really party up.
Oh,
You know, they simply just plow through the story without having to really struggle and get a group going on. You know, or you can deliberately fail mechanics and still clear the dungeon or whatever it is. You know, I think that diminishes the experience you're supposed to get for that content. It's not a bad content, but they're forcing you to skip it. And after all,
yeah.
you paid for it. I mean, after all, you paid for it. So, like, yes, the first expansion, the base game, is free, but for a second expansion or a third expansion, you still paid for that. You know, and you're basically skipping the experience.
That cloud of smoke. Better have a look.
He's coming this way.
I mean, people can disagree or agree, whatever. That's just what I think.
I mean, no, I agree though. I mean, I have a good time with grinding. You know, I have good memories. It can be fun. It can be terribly frustrating. You know, for a lot of us, the grinding part, it feels like part of the gaming, but for a lot of the new generation, it's more like an unnecessary toll. No, it's a different mindsets. Because there's the whole thing, the immediate reward. But more than that, I was seeing that. Yeah, gratification. Yes, and
yeah.
But I was seeing this video saying that the reason that Final Fantasy 14 was able to do better than many other MMOs out there nowadays is that on Final Fantasy 14 you don't necessarily need to team up. You know, you can do content solo.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, just like you said.
You're absolutely right. But I think it isn't necessarily a purely good or bad thing. It's kind of like it has its benefits and downsides. So on the one hand, like there's a NPC party now. You can do dungeons with NPC instead of people now.
Mm-hmm.
You can clear through content, but the lack of social interaction, I guess on the one hand, it's good for people who really don't want to deal with other people.
Mm-hmm.
You know. But on the other hand, for people who do want to enjoy the community aspect, and I think Final Fantasy 14 has a really big and supportive community.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you're not interacting with the community, that's also like you're missing out on the fun of the game. Was at least for me, like the community is also what makes the game fun.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Not good, Hugo.
You rest inside.
So the thing is, like, yeah, there are times when you meet really bad people, but there are also times when you meet really great people. And I think for the most part, you will mostly meet really great people. And if you choose to simply play with NPCs, I feel like you're missing out.
I mean, I understand, and I agree. But you know, when I was playing Elder Scrolls Online, I wasn't playing solo. You know, big part of the fun for me was to have people engage, you know, and chatting and whatever. What's the social aspect? But also, a lot of my bad memories of the game are related to getting people together, you know, for content. Let's say, oh, okay, I could do a bunch of stuff with random players, but when we going for the high-end content, it's like impossible to do it solo, you know, or without people of, you know, high rank, people who really know how to play the game. And you know,
Yeah.
when you're trying to do this kind of content, and it's where it gets complicated, because then you have to start dealing with the guys who really know how to play the game. They know they're good, you know, because you're reaching out them to play that hardest high, you know, end game content. And you know, there's a lot of stuff in Elder Scrolls Online that I couldn't play it just because I couldn't get people to do it, you know. And we get to that point that let's say a lot of people who already done it only play with other people who already done it, the content, you know, who already completed, knows everything about it. And who doesn't, who never did it, it's super hard to do it like for the first time.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. That happened to me. Because I don't know if you understand the rating terms when you have a static or when you have a pug. So basically, when I run with the public groups, right? A lot of the time, it's the people you see in the public group. They're people who are unable to join a static.
It stinks so
For whatever reason, right? And I get really frustrated that I cannot tell them to do a mechanic better, because that would be harassment. Yeah, so I see them do the same mistake or just continue making mistakes, and it makes me so frustrated. And the annoying thing is that when they actually get better, later on they just drop from the group, leave the group, you know, and then another random person joins. They have to start from the very beginning, you know, in the skill level, like, or maybe they're actually competent, but a lot of the time, you know, it's just simply random. You know, so either I go with a group, with a pre-made group, and have to dedicate a certain time of day to raid with them, or I go with random people who no offense to them, but they're generally crap. You know, and I feel like I'm wasting my time and making like reruns because, you know, they screwed up and we all end up dead over and over again.
Is that real?
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Are you alright?
I also know the feeling when I'm the one screwing up though.
I hear rats.
And to be fair, I've also been the not so good player, and at times, you know, I'm not a completely, like, what do you call that? Not self-centered. Thinking like you're the best. I'm not the best. You know, there are times where clearly I screwed up and I let the group down.
Yeah.
You know, and the annoying thing, not annoying, but the worst feeling is that you know how they feel. I'm not saying anything to you.
Yeah.
So you know that they're thinking, man, this guy let us down. Because I've been in that position. so yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I know the feeling.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it also makes the good experiences so good.
Yeah.
Because if you didn't have a bad experience, like, you wouldn't really savor the good experiences that much. Because it's just normal.
Yeah, that's true. That is true though.
Come on, let's leave.
Yeah, I mean, I had
Control them.
mostly good experiences.
There we
But my whole thing was
Let's just
that I wasn't able to get in no group to make end game content. So what I started doing, I just started bugging random people and putting everybody in a Discord. Just everybody, inviting everyone to a Discord. It's like, okay, everybody here wanna do this thing. Nobody here knows how. Guys wanna figure out that sort of thing. And over time, people start getting better. More and more people start joining. And some of people who were really good at the game started joining just to help. You know, yeah. And then I had the guild might still there. A lot of people might have quitted, most of them I would say, but we had a guild, the Bravest Warriors, but you know, there's always drama too. There's something that I like to avoid. No, when you deal when you're dealing with people, there's like 100% of the time that there is some drama going on.
All right, so here's the thing. Okay, because we value ourselves, just the way we are. Because we value ourselves the way we are, you know, there's bound to always be drama, always be friction. Because it's like, oh, what about my time? Or how about my DPS? Or like, what about my idea, my strategy? You know, there will always be drama. Even with friends at school. Like, there are times where you'll have conflict. It's just the way of life. I mean, even with your parents, or even with siblings, you're gonna have conflict.
Oh yeah, that's most common one.
You know, so in the one hand, I understand people who are short in time or patience. Let's just say come home from work, they're tired, you don't want to deal with the bullshit. Oh, I don't mean to swear. Basically, they don't want to deal with the drama. Okay? I understand those people. I've been there. Right. But on the other hand, I feel like they're pretentious to expect no drama in a game where people are individuals. You know, unless you're like a Japanese player playing Japan servers,
Yeah.
where the social norm is everybody follows a standard, doesn't matter what opinion they have. Chances are you're going to have a different opinion somewhere. You know, and you're going to express it one way or another.
But most definitely though.
So like, I could be. Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like most cultures value individuality more compared to Japanese culture.
Not like before. Was inside their head.
Yeah, I mean, I think so. I don't I don't know too much about Japan, you know. I know a little bit, but it feels that they all have this sense of patriotism, right?
I don't really mean to single out Japan. Just my experience is between Japan. Because Final Fantasy 14, there's North American servers, Japanese servers, European servers. You know, in the beginning, it was mainly those three. So that's my most experience. Recently, there was Oceanic servers, but it's kind of irrelevant. But for the most part, the major difference was that the Westerners versus the Easterners in terms of how they value individuality. So, a lot of times, when I'm playing a North American server, people, doesn't matter who they are, they'll be involved in drama eventually.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure though. Like, internet and drama goes hand to hand. Most of the time, doesn't really matter what you're doing, who you're doing with. If you're in the internet, you're required to have some drama going on.
Yeah.
Sometimes it feels.
The thing is, the more personal it gets, the more likely the drama. That's just how it gets. Like the more friends you have, the more you know about each other. Then you know, the more people you have in your guild, the more chances of drama.
Oh, but most definitely. I mean, yeah, it was a really bad situation though. You know, you try to be empathetic because those people become your friends, right? And you know, this one guy just had a surgery. You know, he was home. It wasn't while the whole COVID thing was happening. You know, so a lot of people were on the edge, in one way or another, and start bringing their own problems to the game. You know, it's okay to talk about it, but and then
Yeah. So, over time, I think I've changed over time. I don't know about you, but at least from my experience, in the beginning, I felt like I didn't want to deal with like the drama of people in the very beginning. You know, personal problems, or like I'm just tired, or probably I'm just lacking time, whatever it is. You know, I just didn't want to deal with drama. But I ended up over time. I actually look forward to the drama.
right. Everybody loves a little bit of drama, though. Yeah.
I look forward to the drama because at the end of the day, you know, I feel like when there's a drama going on, like it's content.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like, it's content. It's not just the game anymore. It's more like, okay, you know, this is like Jerry Springer. You know, so like, rather than like see it, oh man, this is wasting my time. I'm like, no, what? This is actually quality content.
I mean, you're not wrong. You know, there's a whole lot of people out there that made their whole careers on drama. You know, but honestly, this is no easy feat to be honest. You know, because in a way, it's like it's easy to get yourself into some drama, but on the other hand, it's hard to capitalize on it because you know there's this event that is not necessarily seen with good eyes by the public. So for you to be able to capitalize on it, and then you gotta be good.
Exactly. This is like from my point of view. This is my point of view. Okay, like clearly that's apply to that's not apply to everyone. Only, this is purely my point of view. Okay. Basically, I had nothing to do with it. It just comes out in front of me just by chance. You know, and all I gotta do is just watch. I don't have to say a word.
Bro, did you talk about my mother though?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh. I thought you wanted drama though.
No, I mean like the game, in the guild.
I know. Yeah, I'm just joking. Okay, I tried to be
Okay,
funny
so,
from. Go ahead.
So I mean like, in a guild setting, right?
Mm-hmm.
You literally don't have to say a word. All you gotta do is keep grinding, or you keep doing whatever you keep doing. Just read the chat. You know, like the thing is like, yeah, sure, I'm paying a subscription for the game, right? But this is once in a lifetime. You know, like you're not gonna get content like this. Like you're not gonna get this exact content again. So in actuality, I'm like, this is like a bonus. You know, so for me, the drama is definitely worthwhile reading.
We'll do it. Please don't die.
Yeah.
You know, I look forward to the drama. For me, it's content. It keeps me entertained.
Maybe you could get them out.
Yeah, sometimes it is though. So, I mean, yeah. What the?
Just rats. Careful.
I mean, you can't lie, right? Drama sell it, man. But let me see. Yeah.
I guess in a way, it's kind of like being. It's like making the positive out of a negative content. Like, you know, you gotta find the good. You gotta find the good side in the not so good side. You know. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Like, I don't know what you call that, but I guess you make lemonade out of lemons, or whatever it is. You know.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't just take the losers. You gotta make them the wins.
I know though. Yeah, at the time I didn't have no channel, right? So there was no real pretension of capitalizing on that. For me, it was just a stress because as those people become my friends, people that was chatting on daily basis, really, we start getting personal, and know each other's problems, yada yada yada. And whatever there is a drama, you know, there's somebody fighting, somebody gets hurt, you know. But then I'm on a situation that I'm desperately keep these people together, you know, for the sake of the guild, you know, trying to try mitigate damage, you know.
Yeah, I understand. I've been a guild leader. In Final Fantasy 14 is called FC, called a free company leader. But basically, it's a guild leader. I've been a guild leader before, so I know the feeling of trying to keep everyone together, you know. But there are times when you try to keep someone together or people together, and it just makes it worse. It just makes it it makes people think like you're siding with one side, or like you have no backbone, or for whatever reason it is. It just makes things worse.
Oh, we had this though.
So was it like that with you?
I mean, with me was complicated, you know, because somebody was going through, went for surgery, you know, something really serious, and you know, it was healing at home. Was a lot of people was upset because of this whole COVID thing, you know, so it was a rough time. You know, for me, I just try make not to escalate, you know, like nobody gets hurt. But then at some point, me trying to do it, trying, and then I ended up that I exploded, you know. So okay, screw it, I'm out. I'm not dealing with this no more. Good run, guys. Goodbye, everybody. And then I left Elder Scrolls Online.
That's the thing as well. Like, to be a guild leader, either you don't care at all, or you have to deal with a lot of. Basically, you need to have a lot of ridiculous amount of patience, ridiculous amount of what I call it, calmness, and able to deal with things, you know, logically and stuff. For me, I think I stayed guild leader for like, cause I didn't make the guild, by the way. I wasn't the original owner. I ended up being the guild leader for I think 4 months, and then I passed the guild to someone else. Because in my mind, I was going mad.
Yes, right.
I mean, on the outside, everything seems fine, you know, but trying to balance everyone around, you know, I was literally going mad. So I'm like, you know what? I'll pass it to you guys. You're the FC leader. I've done my part. So when I inherited the guild, it was complete utter chaos. So what happened was, actually, I'm pretty sure I'm okay telling the story because it's a long time ago. Maybe people won't know it's me. Basically, we were part of a bigger guild, and this guild leader really didn't care for their members as long as the guild kept getting bigger and bigger.
Okay.
Right. Anyway, what ended up happening was that people later on decided, you know what, enough's enough. He's not fulfilling his duties as the guild leader. We ended up doing our activities by ourselves. We ended up trying to moderate, you know, by ourselves. So we ended up leaving, right? Problem is that a lot of people higher up, including myself, we were good at certain aspects of the guild.
Okay.
Right? But controlling it as one person, like everything as one person,
Promise you'll tell me if you really don't.
we're not good at that. You know, like for example, I may be good at like one thing. I may be good at like, I don't know. Let's just say I may be good at like setting up events. Right? But I am absolutely terrible at handling raids. Right? And I get high amount of stress of that, and I fumble up, you know. Or like, maybe I'm good at organizing the crafting gathering, but I am very demanding. You know, I could have a very terrible personality. You know, so each of us were good in our own fields, but when we became the guild leader by ourselves through whatever through at a time, so I think it was like whoever was the oldest officer was naturally the next leader in line. Right. They ended up quitting because for them managing the guild too much, so managing the guild on their own as leader was too much for them, because we cared a lot for the guild. Whereas the original leader was like, I don't give a shit. Let them handle it themselves. So basically, when I inherited the guild, we split off from the main guild, and at a time, basically the eldest officer was a raid leader. But when it came to like everyday tasks, they were, how should I say?
We made it.
They're very demanding. You know, because in a raid you gotta do this precisely, or else you're gonna wipe, right? But in everyday tasks you gotta be more relaxed, especially with casual players. You gotta be more understanding. So in a way, they ended up resigning. And I ended up inheriting the guild, and things were basically outside of the raiding scene. Things didn't really improve. We still didn't have a FC house, basically a guild house, right? We still didn't have events running. People were still like trying to harass the former guild leader. Not the one who left. I mean, like the actual original guild. You know, so like for me, for 4 months, I managed to get a guild house, set up a schedule for everyone. You know, and while things were obviously going well for the guild, just me running everything by myself was driving me insane. So yeah, I ended up quitting the guild after 4 months. I said I'll pass to the next people. You know what? My suggestion to you guys is work together.
I see it.
Don't do it like me, like I did, by myself. Because yeah, I don't want anything to do with running a guild anymore.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
And so I think for like
Let's go.
maybe a year, I was basically guildless. I didn't want to. I kept rejecting any invites to any guilds. So I just don't want anything to do with it.
Amicia? Amicia!
Yeah,
No.
I mean that's
It's bleeding a lot.
that it make this whole experience it makes it like good that you know that you're able to beat the game with without dealing with people though.
That's a thing. Like I was at the point already, so I think this was already at the. What's the Stormblood?
Control. You go.
It was probably the second, no, the third last. The third expansion, the third expansion by then. So I was already a veteran of the game by then, so I was able to handle myself. You know, without relying on other people. Because I already knew the game inside out. You know, outside of raids. So when it comes to most content, I didn't need to have someone backing me up. You know, but it still doesn't remove the stress of doing everything yourself. I could do everything myself, but it's just mentally taxing.
Oh, I know. Yes. True.
And since I'm not saying my character name or the guild leader, the guild name, basically I also was involved in buying.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
I don't know how to best explain it. Basically, before there was a subreddit where you could buy plots of land for your guild house, right? So basically, I was involved in buying plots of land just so we have a guild house, an FC house for our guild. So usually those plots of land they're bought by bots.
There was
So like, so usually a bot would go into the housing district, and they will automatically click on the board when immediately when the plot of land was available, right? And then they'll stop the price of the land. So like, I also did some activities just to try to get our guild going. So it isn't just in the game, also outside of the game that I try to get things going.
What's wrong?
Also with running Discord, you know how it is with running Discord. You know, when you're running, when you have certain activities going on in Discord, and then moderating, like it's basically done all by myself.
Yeah, I was never too much into the intricalities of Discord. Luckily,
have to get out of here.
the setup I had back then, it somehow people had their own tasks, but it was not something determined. It was just natural. It happened naturally. Because I met a lot of people by plugging a bunch of random people together. So I made the guild, but basically because I was the person, you know, plugging people together. And we had someone who had
Get ready.
a lot of experience with those guilds. No guilds, I mean, like trials. So she was leading.
Yeah.
There was a lot of little things. It was working fine, but until it didn't. Okay, what the hell is going on over here? This goddamn game.
I mean, it's definitely much better when you have someone higher up than you in terms of experience leading the way.
Oh yeah.
It's much easier to have support from someone with much more experience. But yeah, at the time I was the highest experienced person on the guild, and so I could ask people for help, you know, and although some would try, you know, it was admirable, but
He did it again.
yeah, they're not really good at it. They're not really that suited for that role. So a lot of times, you know, I want to have a break, but no, I'm the one leading the savage runs or the extreme runs, basically the boss content.
Yeah.
Or like, I want to have the break, but no, I'm running the treasure hunts.
Please.
Or like there's some drama going on in the guild chat, and I gotta just read between the lines and see if I should interfere or not. You know, or yeah, it's all sorts of things, and I always had to be me, doing most of the, I guess, heavy lifting.
You're awake.
Yeah, makes sense.
I
though.
think
He
think
says he'll bring us to the
in
island. He knows where it is, and he says it's
in
called the
hindsight,
Twilight. He will find a boat too.
I should have. I should have tried to split the load more with everyone else in the guild. But yeah, I think one of my biggest flaws at the time
In our house we had a dog,
was
but
that
didn't
I was
sleep in
too
it.
much of a perfectionist.
Because you couldn't get out.
Because at the time I was the
So, I imagined I was
before the
better.
guild fell apart, the original guild, before we split up, I was the one in charge of crafting. So for me, it's gotta be perfect.
All right.
It's all about rotation. So basically, my problem was like,
Where's the boat?
my problem was I was too much of a perfectionist, and that if they couldn't do it, I'll do it
We'll
myself.
take a safe route walking
Hey,
for the last part.
spending hours on the dummy, huh?
Well, that's just how it is. Same thing. That's how I was friends with the person with the first guild leader
Just a quick check.
of the guild of ours. Was that yes, I'm the crafter, and I provide the raid food or the potions.
Good.
But they're the one leading the savages,
Just
the
let
basically
it
the
breathe from
raids,
now on.
right? So although we have different fields, right, we're both a perfectionists.
It's going to hurt from time to time. Just
So-
breathe and relax.
Yeah,
voice doesn't
that's how
help.
we ended up being friends.
Stop trying to be
But
so
one
tough.
day they stopped
You might
logging on.
learn something.
I don't know what happened to them.
Fine.
Yeah, who knows,
So
though?
tell me why you came back.
Maybe
Why
they
you didn't
got
just let me
tired.
die? Tell me,
Maybe.
why should I trust
Um,
you? Why shouldn't I let the rats?
Yeah, I don't know what
make
happened to
one
them.
less
Maybe
problem
they
of you?
left to a different server for a better raid group. I don't know.
The Count's
Yeah.
army is at
Like-
war with us.
What's up?
This was before World Visit.
Uh-huh.
But at the time, different
Most
servers,
of my men,
um,
my friends,
or different worlds,
have been killed.
they had their own uniqueness
Ran
about
away.
them. Like for example, like back then, the
just a
world,
matter of time
the
before
world
they get me.
Gilgamesh was
So you're running away?
known
Yes.
for where all
The
the
noose is tied
raiders
already,
go
but
to.
You have something I don't.
So I'm thinking it wouldn't be beyond
Safest way
them
out
to
of this
leave
mess
our
for the most
server
wanted man.
and join that server for raids.
I know where your island is.
Could be,
So
though.
that's
All
what
you
probably
must do
happened.
is keep me alive
Well,
until we get there.
for me, I used to do stuff a little less orthodox because
I'm coming.
so a lot when you head into end game content, a lot of people gonna naturally go 100% meta,
Constant reminder that I
and
should
look for
kill you.
builds and rotations. And I tried to make my character from scratch, just the first time, just distributing the
Oh,
points
you're gonna have
and
a hard time with that.
the stuff by myself. I did this on
what have you
ESO,
found?
right?
You don't smell it?
So what
I
I
smell
done it. So
horses
this
and-
is my line of thought.
Oh Lord, is it me?
I had 2 big healing skills that was healing per
We
second,
need to talk.
but they wouldn't burst healing. They
Hugo,
stay there on
it's
that big
important.
area for a long time, but they just keep healing a little bit. So I thought,
Yeah.
there's just so many ticks because I was putting one on the top of another, so with 2 different skill, so it took a
Yeah.
lot, even so it was low. So I thought, if I can make this shit critting, right? This gonna heal really fast, or so I
All
thought.
your money.
Hope you
So I
didn't tell
made a
about your dream.
critical healer. I don't know if you ever heard about it.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, I'm thinking about it. Go on.
So yeah, so he ended up
Talk
that
to chickens.
it works really good,
Is it that
right?
hard for you to be nice
Okay.
to
So
me?
Yeah.
stuff that I was doing just for the gag,
least you look
that's so
better.
good work. I was going to people and challenging for duels, and just like out
Okay.
healing
Hugo,
everybody,
You didn't answer.
just standing there.
Yeah.
And I was a healer, like, I mean,
Let's go.
humble,
To enjoy
yeah,
the view.
a
Tell me
good
where we're
one,
going first.
not a pro,
Get your boat.
not
I
a
know
legendary.
Who?
A smuggler.
Okay.
Discreet
Uh,
ship. Fast. What you need.
And ever since I know there's
felons.
people, a lot of big
Get
guilds
used
that
to
gonna
it.
ask you
This is
for,
your life now.
they want to
So
see
if
your
you want
build,
to get
they
to the
want to see your
cooler after the mess
rotation.
you've made,
No,
it's
they're gonna
that
see
boat
you
or a
on the
10-mile
dummy.
fucking swim.
Yeah.
Can't
The
wait to get
parses.
on the
Yeah.
boat.
Yeah, but
Huh. You see that? That is
I
the
don't know,
right
so-
I think it's dumb.
so I was less
That is the right attitude.
I was less orthodox. I was just picking whoever think he could do the content because it worked for me.
So here's the problem
Fine.
with the mentality.
Can't you wait for
I part of why I don't raid anymore
Your sister
is
thinks
because
you
the raiding scene 5x14,
Look down there.
at least in the English in the English
He's
speaking
the one sprinting. Slow
worlds
down,
that being in
Shorty.
servers.
We have wounded.
They're gonna ask you, can I see your parse? Can we see your damage? Can we see your logs?
Is it a bird army?
And
Looks like it. And I say you should
especially
take
like
charge.
if you're a healer or if you're a tank,
Come on, soldier.
I think it doesn't really make that much sense. And another thing is that on a
We had
dummy,
more like him in our ranks.
like you have
we'd
to also
pushed
consider
back the English a
downtime
long
because
time
like
ago.
in a dummy you're pretty
I was a
much
knight
like
back then, in Brienne.
you're static, you're in one spot,
We're from
right?
Brienne.
But in the fight you have to move around
It was.
to avoid mechanics and stuff, right? And not only that, there are also this raid buffs going on with your own team. So clearly, those parses can be inflated or lower because depending on the composition of your team.
No doubt.
So like what ended up happening in the parses was that they would have a really high parse because the combination of their team supports their personal damage.
There's a rope on it. Pull the boat from there.
So
while I push on my
isn't
side.
it
You
representative
think you can do it?
Not sure. I
of
might break.
the same
ready.
of the group you're gonna run? You know, because unless you're running
Amicia.
the same group and everyone's focusing all their buffs onto you,
Going.
you know, chances are your part is gonna be completely inaccurate to the actual content.
They almost
So
got
like,
me.
let's just say there's 4 DPS, right?
Fine, let's
Y- Your
I could.
your I guess
Wait, sorry.
basically that,
It's not
Sorry,
the
yo,
same.
what's up? Thanks
do
for
it.
clicking on the stream, Matsuya.
Let's try.
Hi.
it's kind of hard to explain.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
But basically, there's a healer in Final Fantasy 14 that buffs other jobs DPS by putting buffs on them. So like, when your healer is putting buffs on you in the parse, you know, or the other DPS is supporting you as their support,
How do you do
your
that?
damage will be much higher
Where
than
did you get
normally
that
is.
from?
So I think the parses are usually inaccurate compared to the actual fight. And number 2, that I don't believe in supporting parses, especially in a game that's heavily against third-party tools.
What do you mean by against third-party tools?
So
go
in
then.
Final Fantasy 14, third-party tools
I don't know.
is absolutely
appetizing do you
banned,
feel?
not allowed.
Okay, but
Not
what
allowed
is
to have-
this? Sorry, I don't know
No
what's a
offense,
third-party tool.
Third-party tools are, for example, like another program outside of the game that measures your damage, for example, or like it can somehow affect the game in a way that isn't intended by the game. So like it may affect what shows in your screen. So for example, let's just say you're only allowed to zoom out a certain amount of zoom, a percentage, right? The third-party tools allows you to zoom out so you can see absolutely everything in the arena, where normally it's hidden.
Okay.
And that would be cheating.
Yeah, like it's like add-ons.
Add-ons, yeah. So in Final Fantasy 14,
Looks quiet.
any add-ons are absolutely not
I
allowed.
don't think so.
I would live here.
So
Right in front of the sea.
here's the problem with third-party tools: is that if you allow, or rather, if you support the idea of parsers, right? It's not allowed, but you may think morally it's fine. But once you let one in, right? Then it comes like, well, you let this one in, why not let this one pass? You know,
Has to be a
basically,
seabird.
A seagull?
there becomes no
Probably.
standard.
And now it's yours. Here.
I love seagulls.
Yeah, so it's kind of the situation. The Elder Scrolls Online. The add-ons, there's just like a million different ones, and they encourage you to do it, you know. Some guilds won't take you if you don't have this certain add-ons this certain way. That's so much how much inspire the game. And some add-ons go as far as let's say the enemy boss is about to do like a super move or something.
We call them laughing gulls here.
Hey, look at that.
You know what I mean? And it gives you
Yeah.
it tells you on the screen.
Come, let's go back.
Yeah, so it's pretty much the way WoW is designed.
Yeah, I never played too much of WoW.
So I saw Asmongold talking about Final Fantasy 14 and WoW in terms of rating. So in terms of WoW, the developer designs the fight with the idea of add-ons in mind, right? But in Final Fantasy 14, the fights are designed with no add-ons in mind. So when they introduce add-ons in Final Fantasy 14, the people with add-ons Even though it's not allowed, but definitely the people with add-ons are getting an unfair advantage. So like when you can see the more of the arena that's hidden, for example, or when you can see invisible spots, like where AoE is about to erupt, but you should avoid. You know,
Yeah.
basically, it gives you an unfair advantage. Normally, the only way you would know that mechanic's about to happen is through experience or through a telegraph, right? But when the game's already telling you, when an add-on's already telling you, hey, in the next 20 seconds, watch out for this move. But normally you wouldn't know unless you've actually experienced the mechanic.
Yeah.
Then it gives you an unfair advantage, especially in races in World First.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, in so that there is everything though, like everything you can imagine from add-on. I didn't use it myself. Some people complain it. I used to say it's against my religion, you know.
Okay, yeah.
But well, it's two different experience on my end, because you can learn from the boss of trial and error. Some people might not care about it. You know, you have to die once or twice and have to try it again. Some people may get upset because that's you also spending their time in that situation.
Yeah, so if you want to know more about what I'm saying, it's actually very, very recent. The producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV got really mad when the Japanese team was found to be cheating using add-ons for the world first fight for the latest raid. So if you ever want to check it out, it's there on YouTube or whatever. Or Reddit, you know. Yeah. So like for him, he was, I don't know, I can't quote him because I'm not on the game or Reddit right now, but it goes around the lines. I think he said something like, well, if people are going to cheat to clear these type of battles, which are designed to be the hardest content in the game, then there's no point in designing content like this anymore.
Yeah.
That's not his words, but that's around pretty much to the effect of what he said. That if people are gonna cheat to clear the hardest content, then we're not gonna make this content anymore.
Well, it does make sense though.
Because basically, to elaborate more, in the latest Ultimate, the latest raid fight, the gear is not really after the stats. You know, it's purely for glamour. It's purely for a title showing that you completed the hardest content in the game. Right. It's purely for bragging rights, basically.
Oh, but
You know.
that's the best rights though.
That's the thing, like, if you're gonna
So
cheat
this leads to your smugglers.
and get this
It's a
title,
shortcut.
There
you
are
know,
rats in your
and when
shortcut,
at the
you know
end of the
that?
day,
Yes.
like,
Which means less soldiers.
you didn't get this
And
title
we have
fair
the
and
boy, no?
square,
Lord,
then the title
I
is
don't like
pointless.
Come on.
All right.
You know, you don't deserve the title.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, but ever since there's video games,
Happy
they're
now?
cheating
We're
though.
crossing anyway.
I mean, I don't like add-ons myself,
Really?
you know,
Hey,
because
Shorty, they obey you.
in
Just
a way
send them all
that's
into
a
the
lot of
sea.
people knew the boss was
control
about to
it through the
attack because they
Oh,
saw written on the screen. They don't even saw the actual movement he done it, you know, or couldn't recognize the movement or whatever kill the boss give you, that he's about to give that, you know, use that certain power.
But here's the problem, though. The problem is that yes, there's cheating in video games, but the problem in games, the multiplayer games specifically,
Alchemy.
is that it's no longer about you.
You'll see.
So like, if you're gonna play a single player game, you cheat, whatever. You know, it's your own experience. You know, but when multiple people are playing with you, and money is involved too. Remember, everyone's paying a subscription. You know, and you're trying to complete a race of world first, for example. I think then that's when cheating becomes unacceptable, because it's no longer about you as an individual. You're basically affecting everyone. You know, who you're racing against, and who's also paying a subscription.
Oh, no.
Will do.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to say though. I didn't know that about Final Fantasy 14, that this position about add-ons, because for me, I always thought they're intuitive to have add-ons in the game.
Okay.
But even so, I don't use it. I had one add-on that I downloaded, and was for the simple fact that I could make sets of armor. You know, because it was not something I could do in the game. So can all my equipment change at the same time, just pressing the button? Different sets with different skills.
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean.
Would you consider that cheating?
That's built in.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right, look.
Oh, that's
The
built
caves keep
in?
going on over there.
That was built in 14. You can do that without an
That's a
add-on.
shortcut.
Oh, I see.
Yes, well, with those
I
rats,
know exactly what you mean. You
go
press
back
one
out.
button and you change
No,
sets.
I'll lead the
Yes,
way.
yes.
You follow
And
and
you
obey.
change your armor, your
This will help.
even
Vet,
your
manage
class
to-
or job.
Just follow.
Yeah, in one go. Yeah. Yeah, that's very useful to have. You know, I think that shouldn't be an add-on. I think that should be built in.
Yeah, so it's a much older game.
But that's the thing. Like, a lot. There's some add-ons with some very helpful quality of life issues that they fix. But I think that should be up to the developer to fix, rather than someone else who does it for free. After all, that's their job. That's what they're paid for. You know, if they can't do their job, maybe someone else should do the job. You know, maybe they deserve to be fired. You know, like, that's what I'm thinking. You know,
Stay close to me.
if you cannot do your job
I'm trusting you.
and you're being paid for it,
Squeeze, it won't make
then
you go any
someone
faster.
else will probably want to have your job.
Hard to relax right now.
We've done this a lot.
Well, I don't envy you.
Well, depend on the job, though.
A developer a game, for example. So like, if your job is basically to handle the UI, to make it so it's intuitive to switch between armor sets, then you know you're being paid for it. And those developers aren't being paid for cheap if you work for a company like Square Enix or for, I don't know, Blizzard or whatever it is. You know, being a developer, no, at least for that company, Square Enix, you know, you're earning a lot of money.
Yeah.
So that's number one. Is that it should be up to the company developer to fix their own deficiencies. Okay.
Oh, no.
Number two, things may like I don't know. There could be a reason why things are designed this way. In terms of the armor set, I have no idea what's going on there. But there could be some in-game design reasons why things are a certain way. And if you're gonna trivialize it using an add-on, then that doesn't make it fair for people who don't have the add-on. And as I said, in terms of like a fight, for example, or a raid, you know, if there's an add-on that shows invisible mechanics or things you're not supposed to see, to give yourself an advantage, and the fight's designed to not require this add-on, then you know, like it's not fair.
Yeah, but what if the add-ons is accessible to everybody for free?
You really don't like rats.
Nobody does, Shorty.
That's the thing. That's what I said. If it's for free, I think that it should be up to the developer to make this thing official.
What?
And it's up to the developer to update this thing and keep it updated.
Don't tell me we're going in
We are.
If it means they're providing for everyone. Let's just say the armor set thing.
Can't.
You're saying
Smugglers must have abandoned it.
that it shouldn't be up to some random group of people who doing it out of their own free will or out of the goodness of their hearts. You know, people, the developer of this game is being paid to do that. You're doing the job for them.
Yeah.
All right.
You know,
Take a breath.
so I think that
Let's go.
shouldn't be the case. As I said earlier, that they're being paid to do the job.
the boys.
Now let them earn the keep.
You're sure about this?
I'm sure there's no
I mean,
other way.
there's some companies are just naturally more friendly with add-ons and alterations on their games than others.
Makes my skin crawl.
So just to be clear, I'm not against the idea
Like people.
of quality of life add-ons improving the game.
Started there. You
I didn't do it on purpose.
As long
started this.
as that
Can't do anything about it.
it becomes like official.
Just like everybody else.
You know, like rather than a group of people maintaining that on make sure it's compatible with the next patch.
Get to Lacuna.
For example, like let's say Final Fantasy 14. Let's say Square Enix saw this interesting add-on. You know, and let's say this add-on makes the I don't know. It makes the game look more vibrant.
Through
For
here.
example,
Yeah.
it's a harmless add-on. It only affects the visuals.
Yeah.
It doesn't affect any of your fights or whatever. It just simply makes the game look better. This is an example, right? Yes, they broke terms of service by using an add-on, but you know it's actually a cool idea. How about we implement this thing ourselves? You know, because we as the developer care for our game and we like it. Our players like it. We like it. So rather than having someone breaking the rules and possibly breaking each time we update the game, how about we do it ourselves? And that's what happened in Final Fantasy 14 actually. Someone made an add-on which changed the colors of damage or something like that. So now developers actually implemented this in the game. It wasn't colors. That's actually a symbol. So like, if you receive magical damage, it'll be a certain symbol, or like physical damage, it'll be another symbol.
Sorry. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Through here, I think. Careful.
Yeah. So as I was saying, like, in terms of like quality of life things, I still think that it should be up to the developer to implement them.
Wait, I'll do it!
Yeah. Yeah, I honestly don't have too much of a strong opinion because I don't use it myself. My problem was different. My problem was when people was requiring me to have the add-ons.
I'm good. Except I'm
So
stuck and
that's
they're looking
kind
at me
of
like a piece of
opposite situation.
We should leave now.
Yeah, in that case,
It's dangerous.
it actually happened to me too.
And I'm even more dangerous.
I think in Stormblood. I don't know.
I need you down
I think it was in
here.
Heavensward. It's basically the first
Right,
expansion.
fine.
People were asking me to use what was it again? I think it was Cactpot. Basically, there's an add-on, which basically told you straight away if there's a really rare monster in the area for hunts, and I just refused to run it. Because if you were ever caught, first of all, if you ever caught with any add-on, you could be up to a ban.
Breathe.
So that's number one, right? And number two is that for me, it trivializes the content. Like, I consider myself pretty good at finding enemies, without add-ons.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, I felt like I didn't need it.
Yo, what's up, Spooky? Welcome to the stream, my
So,
friend.
I think in your case, assuming you didn't install the add-on, I think you're in the right.
Yeah. But that's the...
After all, you don't want to be banned.
Oh. Wait, do you mean in my situation?
In your situation, yeah.
Oh, in my
I think you did right.
No, but in my... Like, the add-ons are legal.
Oh, legal.
Yeah, the add-ons they're all go. Elder Scrolls games like are famous for their add-ons. I think that
Okay.
game was...
Well, in that case, I don't know. This is legal. I was thinking it was illegal.
Oh my god.
What?
Stay close.
I'm almost being eaten by rats over here. Okay.
Boss.
Never mind. We got it. Yeah, so the add-ons were legal. And to do a lot of the end game content, the hardest part, guilds, those bigger guilds, they were like requiring you to be running those add-ons,
Okay. But you're confident you can do it without that add-ons.
Me, yes, because there is
okay.
a visual kill with the. That's the difference. You have to be paying attention on the enemy the whole time. It's a whole different experience.
All right. Well, you know what? In that case, I think you dodged a bullet.
Sure.
I think if you didn't end up in that group who required you, who demanded you to use that add-on, then you dodged a bullet, because I think in the long term, if
Too
you
many rats at me, see, I think
followed
there's
what
too
they
many.
said, then it's not really a healthy relationship. It's more like, do as we say. You are our whipping boy.
Yeah. Yeah. So certainly.
That's just what I think. Like, you end up being just simply as another warm body, or as a number. So that's my perspective of terms of like, I guess missed opportunity is that there are people who you meet
Too many rats at
who,
me, see,
I guess, in the surface, you're thinking, oh man, it's disappointing. I am unable to join them. But on the other hand, you may have just benefited by not joining them.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean that's why.
That's just my perspective.
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, that's why I had to do my own guild as well, though.
You're right. It's back. Oh no.
I don't know. Actually, what do you think? What's your take in it? Am I wrong? Let's see the comments. What's the comments in the chat? Ow.
The comments that's spooky. Your model froze. My model froze though. Wait, what? Am I frozen? Oh. Dude, how didn't I see this?
Is it better running low on your phone, on your iPhone or something?
No, not really.
No. Oh, I don't know then.
Let me see.
So I don't know. Is Spooky following what I was saying? About potentially dodging a bullet. I don't see chat, so I don't know what to say.
So yeah, my model's frozen though. I'm trying to. Oh my god.
You might have to close the software and reopen it.
Yeah, likely.
Actually, is your phone still working fine?
Yeah.
Like it's not overheating or anything.
Maybe.
'Cause I know when I ran the software, it made the phone really hot.
Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't pay attention though. I focused on the game.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
It happens sometimes, I think.
Yeah, just restart the software. Just close it and open it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's working on the phone. All right. Little.
Hmm?
Yes, it worked. It worked. It worked. Oh my god.
Okay, good.
I'm back to life.
Yeah.
Yes, did you dodge
Back
a
to-
bullet? You know.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
You know that felt like my gamer integrity. You know. Like
Yeah, I suppose it could be
I don't
integrity.
need an add-on to do this. You know, it's just like pride, like sort of pride. You know. Some people
Yeah.
be like, but why don't you use this add-on? And I'd be like, yeah, it's against my religion. And
I get it. Like, no, it kind of, it kind of like tarnishes your accomplishment. Like you know you can do it, but they don't want to like play along. But at the same time, I think what really matters is more like your sixth sense when you feel like this group of people may not be for you. Like we may not want to work with them in the long term. So for me, it's more like that rather than a
Oh,
matter
yeah.
of pride.
oh yeah. Let me see. Yeah, but I think this is true for like how all every MMO. Like when you're doing high-end content, people get more restricted. Let me see. Yeah, but I don't like it though. Don't get me wrong. That's why I made a guild in the
Just
first
like
place.
last time.
So I could have
Yeah.
you know.
Get your own group going
Yeah.
from scratch. Yeah.
Bro, I have no idea what I'm doing here.
I don't know either. I said I'm not watching the stream. I'm on my phone, so I have no idea.
Get up. No.
Will do.
But yeah, like I really don't like that mentality. You know, when people try to force you to do something, you know, clearly not required. But in order to be in the group, you gotta do that. And I see myself as a bit of a rebel, but I'm like, no, I don't have to join you. Forget it. You know, like I'm not like at gunpoint here.
Yeah. Yo, ADTR though. Thanks for subscribing. Though. Appreciate it. Now, if you could help me with the gaming, I appreciate it too, cause a little bit of a corner here. Sorry, bro. I got a subscriber. I'm so happy. Okay, you made my night. That was exactly my goal of the stream, and you match it. Was to get 1 subscriber.
Nice.
Yes.
You know, I gotta keep the ball rolling.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But I'm lost in the game, nevertheless.
Well, if the game was too easy, or, you know, what would the fun be? What would the fun be in that? Like, if you knew everything already, then there's no fun in that. I think there has to be some sort of challenge.
Yeah, it's a puzzle. The whole gimmick of this game is like stealth and puzzle. So
Yeah, that's what I figured.
no, you have some let's say unorthodox resources to use it. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a preview of the game quite a while back.
Too many rats, Amicia.
Sorry, one more time.
I saw a preview of A Plague Tale a while ago.
Yes.
So I think many weeks ago.
I think I'm just gonna.
Close to me.
It's a good game though. I mean, I like it. I beat the first game, The Innocence.
Quick.
This is the Requiem. And, how can I say?
So this is a sequel.
Yes, the Requiem.
Okay.
So in this one's a little different because the boy can control rats like the Magneto, you know, of rats.
Yeah, he controls metal.
The,
Yeah.
the boy is the same thing but with rats. How are you? I'm good though.
Oh, I see.
About yourself, Spooky? Just another day. Just trying to dealing with a sea of rats. Hoping not to get be eaten alive. And yeah, save my father. I thought he was dead though. I was so sure he died on the first game, apparently not. So we're gonna figure this out too.
All right. So what other games do you have in mind for, I guess, the next few streams? You don't mind sharing, or is that a secret?
Secret? No, there's no reason. I mean, I don't even know though.
I don't know.
It's just,
Okay.
you know, I consider things. You know, I have considerations, and then, well, whenever it gets the time to do it, I decide. I've been thinking about
All right.
maybe Valorant or what's called Apex Legends.
All right.
But well, bro, I really don't know if you know, like, just keep bringing new stuff or beat whatever you're playing already. Does the all VTubers beat the games they start though?
I don't know about that.
Something that I have to do, is it law or something?
No. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, I've seen some VTubers that completely commit, and I've seen some that don't.
There's too many.
If they absolutely hate the game, for whatever reason, if they hate it, they won't play anymore. So it's up to you. If you really feel like you're not really enjoying it, then just don't play it. Like, no one's telling you to, at least as of now, no one's really forcing you to finish a game from start to finish. You know.
Monsieur, look.
But if you want, you can always make yourself, I guess, a self-commitment if you want.
Finally.
But that's up to you. Like, no one's paying you to complete the game.
I'm ready. On your go.
And no one's paying you not to complete the game. Goes both ways.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I mean, just
Work alone.
I'm just wondering.
So,
Make it volatile.
I think, in my opinion, keep trying new games and find out what you really like. I think going through different games has a better chance of meeting new people.
Here, Odorous, let's try it. Oh no, see that
So
high
if you
ground?
want a channel to grow,
When I move the rats out of your
I
way,
think
you
it's,
run for
it's
it.
better just to go through different games and you know, just find what you like. Clearly, if you like something, stick with it,
Understood.
but it doesn't have to be your only game.
Up fast.
Does it have to be what?
It doesn't have to be your only game.
Your only game, yes.
It doesn't have to be. So like, if you really like to play Apex, then play Apex, you know. But still, you don't every few days or whatever you can decide. Okay, I'll try this new game. If I like it, I'll play it some other time.
What's that rank for?
If I don't like it, I'll play Apex. You know, like pick what you like and just rotate.
Oh no, take care of it.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Looks like something
pretty
you could
much.
use,
But-
no?
so my whole thing, I've been considering like
Monsieur,
playing
you could
one
shoot this
competitive
pipe with your
game.
crossbow.
I'm not
Maybe
quite
it could
sure
work
yet
with Vtuber-Sir.
what it is,
Let
you
me
know,
see.
to make like a periodically stream of this certain game, you know,
no.
which
Will do.
I will have to grind my way. That's why I was playing League of Legends earlier. I considered. So yeah, I'm going through a list.
Okay.
Maybe.
The last competitive focused game I played was Naraka Blade Point. I don't know if you heard of it. Basically, it's like a battle royale, but instead of guns, it's swordplay. So actually, I found the idea really like interesting, but the reason I stopped streaming it is because there's so many cheaters.
Stay focused.
Sorry, what was there? Yeah, how is the game? Well, game is it's quite confusing. I'm lost over here. A little bit.
What?
Oh, it's Spooky on the chat. I'm just sorry. I'm just answering Spooky. The game is good though. It's a puzzle most of it, so I have to figure out.
You can let go.
On my way.
I'm not really too sure what I'm doing here, but I'm trying to get through. The sea of rats. It's more action than the previous game, pretty much.
Get up.
This one you
now.
have crossbows and shit, so you're literally killing people. The boy is able to control rats, so you can't go much more overpowered than that in the world where he's literally sinking the sea of rats.
That plank.
Sorry,
You can shoot a
your description, like the way you explain things, made me laugh. Because it reminded me of South Park. You know, like, I think it was Kenny or something, you can control the rats.
Can you control the rats?
Yeah, I think it may have
Stop
been
now.
the Stick of Truth, or maybe the Fractured Butthole, whatever it is game. Like, basically, one of the superpowers of Kenny, one of the characters of the game is called Kenny, right?
I leave it to you.
And
Otto.
one of his moves
Yeah.
is that he controls rats, and it completely devours the enemy.
I mean, I know South Park. I don't remember this episode. Oh,
No, it's a game. It's a game.
it's a game. Oh.
It's a game.
Oh, okay. Fracture the butthole.
Yeah, I think it's I think it's called fractured butthole, as in BUTWHOLE.
Sorry. By the way, Spooky. For the iPhone, I use for the face tracking though. Not streaming for the iPhone, but I use for face tracking. I'm just trying to figure out what should I do with this stuff. What can I do with this? Don't think that's it.
That's enough. Let go.
Oh, by the way, I didn't mention it. Like, I guess I might as well mention it now. I guess another reason why I kind of quit the idea of streaming is because a lot of the games I do have interest in are banned from YouTube or Twitch. Is a banned.
Banned? What kind?
For example, like.
What kind of game are you?
For example, if I were to stream South Park, the game stuff from South Park, you know, South Park, Fractured Battle, or like, basically any South Park game. Chances are it's not allowed on YouTube or Twitch because of the content. You know, the type of humor South Park has.
Stay close to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that isn't allowed. So, I'm like, man, I like the game, but I can't stream it. Or like, let's just say, many years ago, I wanted to stream Grand Theft Auto. I think it was GTA. I don't know. It was a San Andreas. I don't know. Maybe it was GTA 4. I don't know. Basically, I want to stream a GTA, right? But because there's so much swearing going on, and because the soundtrack, you know, especially in the Vice City games, they have lots of popular old songs. I just couldn't stream it.
Let's go.
Because it's copyright. So I basically turned the music off, you know, and that's basically a killjoy. Because I think the music on a lot of Rockstar's games really makes the game.
This plank with your crossbow. Maybe it could work with the
Really helps set the theme. So it isn't just the music, but also the violence, the swearing, and the actions. Like, I love the game, but I just can't stream it.
Yeah, but so you telling me that you can't, nobody streamed the Fracture the Butthole?
They're able to stream it later on, but they had to censor some scenes. So I don't know about to say it on YouTube. It's still offensive.
Oh, what the hell? I mean,
okay, I don't know.
Because these
Should I
are
say
super
it?
popular games, right? I do have recollections to famous YouTubers and, you know, influencers of all kinds.
Yeah, but so they had to censor a lot of scenes. So I can mention one scene, but I don't know if you're okay with it.
What scene?
So you had to perform an abortion.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know this one. Yeah.
So like that was not allowed.
This might be a little bit controversial. Okay, I can see where this might be a problem. Okay, not
so.
I leave it to you.
You see what I mean? Like, I like the game, but Twitch says no, YouTube says no, or that I simply just remove the content. And if I ever keep removing any content that's deemed offensive, so much of the game ends up being just missing. So, for example, what ends up happening, like what streamers do to get around it, would be they do the scene, but don't show a face cam of their reaction. Right, and for me, I think it's kind of lame.
So sorry, one more time. I got folks on the game here.
The remains of their prey.
So I was saying, what streamers did in the sense of content was that they moved the scene, but they left the face cam on, reacting to the scene.
Uh-huh.
So basically, you're watching their reaction, not really watching the game. And I think that's kind of lame.
Yes. Feeling alive?
Been in 100 battles.
Like I don't really like
Death in
reaction
life,
content,
as many times.
like streamers
These
reacting to
little
content.
turds, they make me
I
feel
think
like
that's like
fresh recruits.
low hanging fruit.
Now you're trained.
You're the patron saint of optimism.
Yeah,
So,
it's not something that I
do you have any
personally
tricks left to
consume.
keep us going?
Like,
No. I don't see anything
no,
to
like
shoot at.
reactions
I
in
have nothing that
general.
lasts long enough.
No, we're getting
But
out of
so
here.
I can't speak
Wait.
much of it because I don't know.
Shoot one of your flaming bolts at my
You
shield.
Uh,
you
Yeah.
mean like
Does it look like he
PewDiePie
cares?
and
All
etc.
right. I'll do it.
no, I mean like what's his name? XQC.
Excuse you, okay.
So like
Boss.
they show the face cam, but because it's not allowed to show the content that's banned on Twitch. You know, basically you just see the face cam reacting to the gameplay, but they don't show the gameplay.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there is some stuff out there that it may sound a little unorthodox.
Yeah.
For example,
I mean, it works for them.
Yeah, what do you think about like watch longs? You know, like people who just
Depends.
you know what I mean?
If you mean like watch-alongs that are watching full movies on YouTube just to get past copyright, I don't like that.
So
So like, let's just say that, this person, they put their face cam on top, in the very say bottom right
I felt that.
of the screen,
But when
and
you're
they
ready,
watch a movie from
quick,
beginning to
please.
the end.
Let's go.
Right.
Hey, while we're doing this, mark my
I don't
words.
support the type of
Out of the
content
way.
Yes. Shoot.
because that's basically
Look at the
piracy.
cowards crawling back to their holes.
The exception
That's it. Fall
would
back
be like, for
before the
example,
might
like on
of the
Twitch. I think you pay for
See?
Twitch
You get
Prime.
used to them.
You're allowed to watch-alongs, was actually
They're
paid
scared
for.
of you now.
Mm-hmm.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
My arm
But in
feels
terms
like
of like
it's
streaming a whole movie or anime,
and
you know, and just like putting a like making the border on the thing, or maybe flipping, like mirroring the image, so you don't get copyright flagged. I think it's kind of it's kind of lame.
We're nearly there.
Sorry, I might have expressed said wrong because what I refer to is those, let's say, VTubers or influencers or anything that they, let's say they play a movie and there is a timer of the
Yeah.
movie. They're sort of watching the movie. Is that what you're talking about? And other people is watching the
No.
movie from their homes.
Did you get
It's
burned?
just
No,
they're
that-
watching the
that's
movie
different.
at the same time.
Let's keep going.
That's a Twitch one I was saying.
Sorry.
In Twitch, the Twitch version of the Twitch Prime is that there's a timer going on. At the same time, you can see their reaction while watching the movie. That's on Twitch.
Oh, is it the big wreck?
But on YouTube, it's different. On YouTube, people
Her
upload the
hideout's
full
on the other side
movie
of that boat.
Her.
and just put the face cam in the bottom
The
right
sea scorpion.
and just
She's
pirate
the
the
leader.
movie.
Yeah, no. So what I was referring was like, for example,
We'll see
Emilia
when we meet
Watson.
her. Come on.
She did this
One
live
last
stream.
Yeah.
She was watching, let's say, movie X. She said, "Okay, I'm gonna
Yes.
start in 3, 2, 1, go," and there is a timer. And she was watching the movie in her house, home, or whatever. The movie's not showing on the screen, just her reaction to the movie, which she's watching live. And other people follow
Okay.
that timer to pair their own movies, you know, so they have this feeling, sense, oh, they're watching together.
Alright.
You know, I don't know what
Okay, I get
that's
you.
called. I thought it was.
Yeah, you're
watching-
right. That is reaction content. You're right. You're basically watching their reaction at a certain point of time of that movie. I don't like it. I think it's so low effort.
So that is for sure, though. That is for sure.
It's very low effort. Like, I don't know. Whatever. If people enjoy it, whatever. It's up to you. I don't enjoy it.
I mean, I never watch it myself. I mean, mainly because I didn't know what was playing, you know. I think they did. But I just thought it was interesting because it's a thing, you know. I never considered myself, but
I mean, if it works out for you or her, then it's up to you.
These
You know.
smugglers, how many
so
are there?
what
I'm not.
Scum she gathered
I just told you I don't enjoy it, but that doesn't mean it's right or wrong. I just don't enjoy it.
Is she? A saint?
no, it's understandable though. And it's not something that I consume myself. But well, something that I done it myself is I call it doing on VR chat. There is those like anime room where there is a TV where you can literally play like hundreds and hundreds of animes and movies and stuff.
Okay.
I've been to these places just to sit on the couch and watch like
Don't push
anime
yourself.
with strangers,
Do it.
you know. So
All right. Well, as long as you're enjoying your time there, I guess it's worth it.
yeah, I just started.
But I think if you're gonna stream that, I don't know. I don't know how that's going to entertain the audience.
Oh no, I'm not considering to stream that. No.
All right. But yeah, like if you enjoy it, then just go for it. I guess nothing wrong with that.
Oh no, I mean I'm not planning to do much more than games, maybe some clips, you know, just for now. I'm just saying, you know, just a fun fact. I watch Dr. Stones with strangers on VR chat. Oh come on.
Oh, by the way, we don't have to be limited to games.
Stick close.
I'll live.
For example, like I was telling you the other day actually. I was watching another stream while I was in our
I'll
stream.
live.
Another VTuber I was watching, he was assembling a Gundam
Sorry.
on stream.
Sorry, one more time.
He was assembling a gun. He was assembling a Gundam, not the figurines. Gundam, the anime. So he was assembling a Gundam on stream.
Gundam. Okay.
Yeah. So you don't have to be limited to the games.
Yeah. Assembly a Gundam. Did you ever watch this kind of video? Did you ever watch somebody
I watched
assembling
part
a
of it.
Gundam?
I watched a lot of episodes of Iron Blood Orphans, and I watched another Gundam. I forgot what the title is, but I didn't really watch much of that one. Overall, the space theme of like mecha warriors has never really interested me. Yeah, so overall, I don't really follow Gundam.
So these
What I did
smugglers,
follow
how many
though
are there?
was growing up. I used to watch
Scum she
Zoids.
gathered from all around the Mediterranean Sea.
Zoids?
Sophia's their lighthouse.
Zoids. I don't know if you've seen Zoids.
They see her
No,
as a saint.
what's
Is she?
Zoids?
A saint?
They're basically just figurines. Same thing with Gundam, but Gundam is more about space. Where Zoids is basically about like these how should I call it? Like it's kind of like Gundam, but like in Earth, not in space.
Wait, sorry, one more time. Figurine on.
So basically, Gundam is based Gundam or Zoids. They're based on figurines, right? And they make animes out of them.
Oh, okay.
So that's pretty much what it is. Like I was interested in Zoids, not Gundam, purely because I was brought up with it on television before like in the morning. There used to be Zoids on television while I was preparing to go to school. So that's how I was exposed to the anime.
Zoids is an anime.
Yeah, Zoids. So Zoids, Chaotic Century.
I'm gonna have to Google this.
It's a really old anime from the 90s or 2000s. Can't remember.
God
Yes,
damn.
that's spelled Zoids.
Let me see. Yeah, nope. I definitely never seen this one though. Zoids.
Zoids, yeah.
Well, it looked like something I would have watched it if I had a chance.
So yeah, my interest was Zoids before. Not really Gundam. I wasn't really interested in space. But yeah, I did watch Iron Blood Orphans of Gundam.
Iron Blood Orphan?
Yeah,
What is this?
it's one of the Gundams, one of the series.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never got too much into Gundam though. I did watch some series, some of the movies. But it's funny because I never watch anybody building the mecha, but I see people reviewing it. You know, there's some with some really cool designs though.
Yeah, there are some really cool designs. But I managed to find this person on YouTube purely because they did something different. Because they were assembling a Gundam rather than playing some game. You know,
Oh yeah, this
for me, like that's how I ended up following the channel. So yeah, you don't limit yourself to a game. What I'm saying is think outside of the box.
Over here! Don't let them escape!
What do we do, Amicia?
Yeah, I mean, there is a million things that you can do for live streaming, you know. A lot of those things takes some lot of skill. Let's say the gaming thing, is the lazy way, maybe. Perhaps.
I mean, if you're talking about lazy, I reckon streaming your reaction to watching a movie is lazy. But if that's what makes you famous, if that's what makes people subscribe, I don't know, it's up to you.
Soldiers.
I don't enjoy it.
I don't know, man. I think maybe I start showing my feet on the stream. What do you think? My last feet? Just.
Maybe that could work. You know,
Alright, alright.
you know, when Hachima was showing her feet in stream, all of a sudden people started, you know, joining her stream, and then other VTubers started copying her.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a feet reveal, okay? And I'm gonna pay you freaking YouTube advertisement, okay? To advertise the feet review stream, okay? And that should be enough to get 1 billion subs. If not showing my feet not gonna make me rich, I don't know what will though.
No. I'll go one step higher. Okay, so feet is old news. Okay, you know what? No what should be after fate. The next thing after fate. It would be. I'll give you one guess, and then I'll tell you the answer.
Sorry, one more time.
What's the next thing after fate?
It's the ankles.
I mean, not literally, but I mean like, in terms of what gets the clicks.
Gives the clicks. I think
Yeah, the
that's-
clicks. What makes you think people will join your stream when you decide to show something?
I mean, I try to go through my own experience though. So my own experience is that I'm a consumer. You know,
Okay.
this what I'm doing. I'm a consumer of it. And what I look
Yeah.
for a lot of times is just, you know, chatting with people, you know, and a lot of times I go to channels. I mean, it's funny because I personally, I aim to small VTubers, you know, small creators.
Yeah.
So, because these people will answer me, you know, these people will interact with me,
All right.
you know, instead of, you know, but I watch the big ones too.
So I'll tell you my opinion on that, and then I'll give you the answer of my question. So when it comes to like small and big creators, yeah, a lot of times I do join the smaller ones because the good chance they're gonna interact with you, you know. But I also think it's good to keep your it's good to broaden your horizons, but still watching the bigger ones, because you may have you may get inspiration to make your own content from watching their content. So, for example, to what I was saying earlier, the next thing after Fate, I was watching Watame. You know Watame the sheep from Hololive.
So who?
Watame.
Beep beep. I'm a sheep. Beepy. I'm a sheep.
Yeah, sheep. The sheep.
Beep beep.
So,
I'm a sheep.
I was
That's
watching her content, and I know everyone's, or I know a lot of people are into the whole Fate thing, right? But I think the next thing after Fate that's controversial would be underarms, armpits.
Armpits.
So
that's what I'm
armpits,
about to
exactly.
say. Armpits.
It's armpits.
You hear this,
Armpits.
Spooky? Armpits is the key. All right, everybody.
So
taking
Watame
notes.
was showing her armpits.
Holy
You know,
shit.
now imagine this. Imagine if Hachima started showing her armpits.
Holy shit, the internet would break it. The internet would break it. People will go wild on the streets. Would be rebellions, though. That's. I mean,
So I think that's the next level.
I mean, the thing about Hachama, you know, the thing with idols is that a lot of people will idealize them their own way, you know, on their own minds. If she did that, so a lot of people would love it, and other half would like hate it, you know, like you're just ruining the character or something. So who knows? I mean,
So, what are you searching for on
But that's the thing with Hachima to begin with. Like,
yeah, she's crazy. though.
as I said to you on Discord earlier,
city?
earlier she wasn't Hachima. She was
Yes.
Akai Hato.
Oh yeah,
And their
Hakayo
character
Hato
was
is-
different.
Is dead. Hakayo Hato was murdered.
You know,
Brutally murdered in a bathroom.
so she changed. So she changed from one to another. Like, in the process, there are people who didn't like the character change and they left. But at the same time, it also gained newer people that were interested of who is this crazy person.
I think yeah, Hato was supposed to be the like idol, right?
It's supposed to be the sun, Cindery idol.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be sweet.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah,
I think.
But the thing is-
Tsundere, Yandere, something. Well, let me see.
it's Cindery. So
Hakayo Hato, yeah, Tsundere.
people are generally not that interested in the type of character which has been done to death in anime, in manga.
It's not
You know,
that I like
the
it or
trope-
anything.
It's so overused, you know.
It is.
But a character that cooks abominations, or you know, has a foot fetish and the saying that feet stinks, you know, that makes people go, whoa, 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 this is a VTuber, you know, and they stay around.
Yeah, no, I know.
Good.
Sorry, go ahead.
So yeah, like that's what I was saying. you know, you can watch some of the bigger channels, and in this case, like Watame or Hachima, and you may think, okay, this is what they're doing. What would I think would be the next biggest thing to make people go like, what the hell, you know, and stay around to my channel.
Yeah, I mean, I think.
Without breaking any rules.
Okay, so I think we.
I gotta say that.
Yeah, armpits. I think that's it, right? For
Armpits.
what I
It's
got
not
so
even-
far, armpits. Is that right,
Armpit.
Spooky? I mean, I don't see why not. That's what Spooky said in the chat. So I'm gonna have to agree with you. I don't see why not. I got two, you know. You might as
So-
well use what you have. It.
So you could start with Fate, and then
Feet,
later on
okay.
upgrade to the armpit reveal
Yeah.
at a certain milestone,
Okay. Okay.
maybe.
Okay.
So like, if you have a milestone reward, for example, so like, if I get like 200 subscribers, I'll do a Fate stream, or whatever it is,
Oh.
and then
okay.
you tell them, okay, if I meet 400, I'll show my armpit, you know, and that way more people want to see it, so you have more people trying to subscribe, and they'll get other people they know to try to subscribe as well.
Okay. I didn't know there was such a demand for armpits out there. Feet and armpits, no.
So,
I didn't know this demand. I guess I'm learning the market as it
We're
goes.
looking for safety.
I mean, it's not an original idea actually. You know, I get these ideas from watching other streamers.
Yes.
Okay. Well, yeah, no, that makes sense though. It makes sense for me.
Like, you gotta have a reason. You gotta have like a motivation to make people tell their friends to subscribe to this channel. So in your case, like, let's just say it's a 200 subscribers or whatever number it is, right? And you go do like a feat reveal, whatever it is, right? You know, it gives the motivation for people to subscribe
Yeah, one day we'll
compared to if you didn't have any.
be 200 though. One day we get in there.
But yeah, doesn't have to be 200. That's just an example, you know. But the number's up to you.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, could. Oh my goodness. Could
What?
do it. Could do it. I mean, I'm just learning though. I have no idea what to do. I'm completely lost. I'm taking every piece of advice again. I'm gonna put my feet
mean-
out there. The world will be shocked. Let me.
You don't have to do it. It's just an example.
Let me look. I have a 2 feet to begin with, but
Okay.
they're kind of different.
Okay. Okay.
You know, it's very specific feet. How much you the size of your shoes?
Me?
Yes, if you don't mind me asking, you know, this is just the random question of the night.
Okay. How much? How what?
The size of your shoes.
My shoes? Well, it depends. Like, you're asking me US or UK?
Huh? Oh, US.
US.
Yes.
Alright, is US bigger than UK?
I have no idea.
All I know is it's different. So, I'm assuming US is bigger. So, I think I might be a 10?
A 10, okay.
A 10, I
Yeah.
think. 'Cause I'm usually like 9.5 UK, I think.
I have no. I still struggling with this whole US. What do you say? Systems, you know, this metric, Fahrenheit. I was raised with a different like a metric system and temperature system, you know.
I'm guessing you're raised with Celsius?
So what?
Celsius, C.
Yes, yes. Celsius
Yeah,
is the one I know, you know. It's like
Yeah.
is the most simple. In my head was the most intuitive, right?
So, the US is a bit of an exception, but most countries run Celsius.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's just US exclusive, you know. Like this stuff and
So, what are you searching
I also know
for
like
in the
the accounting system is becoming like globalized throughout the world. And all countries
Yeah.
are adopting the same, and the US
garrison?
is one of the few who doesn't.
Yes.
Nicely done.
So
Well, I don't know the exact reason, but my assumption is that people are simply unwilling to change in the US. It's done this way, and that's just how it is.
yeah, I mean it sounds reasonable though.
Whereas people overseas are more reasonable to adopting a better system. So, like, the example like the EU. Hang on a moment. Hang on a moment. Sorry, I had someone talking to me. So I was saying, like, if you look at the EU, they're not just one country. There are multiple countries work together to achieve a better system. You know, so that's why multiple countries to work together decide, okay, you know what, this is better. We all agree to use Celsius.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas in the U.S., you have so much of the land simply just being, well, one country, and people are unwilling to change. Whereas in like in Europe or like in Asia, a lot of countries are much smaller, you know, and they work together to achieve a better goal of improving things, rather than simply keeping things as is. I guess the exception to this is China. It's still huge, but everyone else is pretty much, a lot of countries are smaller.
Yeah. And there's so what I heard is that so it forces whatever foreigner business or whatever to learn the local way, you know, so they have to pay a teacher, somebody to teach him, you know, like whoever longs to be an accountant in the United States, he has to learn the American way, so they have to pay for it, you know, they need a teacher or something.
And you know what's even more weird? In the scientific field, you guys use Celsius anyway.
Do they?
So, when it comes to the like scientific, you know, science, or when it comes to like let's just say you're working as a builder or whatever it is, you have to learn both systems anyway. You have to learn both imperial and metric.
Yeah.
You know, or if you're working with electricity, you know, like you have to learn you have to learn the two systems, or whatever systems there is.
It's too difficult.
I can't do it.
Makes
So it's kind of weird how, like, on the surface level, you guys have to pretty much adopt to, like, I guess, for example, like the whole Fahrenheit and Celsius, right? Everyone's adopt to Fahrenheit on the local level, right? But in the scientific level, you guys still have to learn how to use Celsius.
Yeah, but I think on the scientific level, everybody have to learn all the measures, right?
Yeah. Well,
If-
overseas,
Yeah.
in here in Australia, or in Europe, or in Asia, people don't just stick with Celsius.
But
So it's kind of weird.
didn't you learn on school? Sorry, didn't you learn on school all the different measures?
Safety. Just like you.
Yeah, so here's the thing. In school, at least in my country, we only learned like kilos, like we didn't learn the whole stones and pounds. We didn't learn that.
Oh yeah.
We only
that's-
learned,
Sorry.
because I know in America you guys have pounds and whatever it is. In here we only learn kilos, that's it.
Uh-huh.
And in the scientific field, we only use kilos, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's what it was for me too though, where I grew up. But
It's simple, like kilo
What do we have here?
is for 1,000.
yeah. And one stone, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's something British, isn't it? One stone.
Maybe. I don't know.
It's on the
Because I think the UK they had like stone, pounds, and whatever it is. I don't know how they base it off. Because at least mentally, in a mental level, I'm thinking of a stone, right? But fact of the matter, all stones they weigh differently. You have a bigger stone, a smaller stone. You have a different type of rock, which affects the weight of the stone. So in my mind,
density.
in my mind, it's not very consistent. Whereas a kilo literally means 1,000. I think in Roman or whatever it is.
Yeah,
It's
and,
1,000. That's it.
yeah, and there is also the feet, right? The feet.
Feet.
and
So
inch. Yeah.
problem with feet,
Yeah.
I think you have to consider averages. So the average size of a feet is basically the agreed size of feet. Here's the problem. Okay, so if you look at ethnicity between people around the world, the average size of someone's foot is going to be different. Because the average height of someone in the world is going to be different.
Oh yeah.
Especially in the United States, where it's multicultural. Like you have people of Hispanic descent, people of Asian descent, people of African American descent. The size of someone's foot is going to be different based on their height.
Yeah.
And a lot of times, not being racist here, but a lot of times, people African American, they're pretty tall.
Yeah.
A lot of times. A lot of times, people who are Asian are not as tall as African Americans. So how could you say what's the average size of someone's foot?
Yeah. No,
Of what? Of everyone combined?
I got it.
Or
yeah.
certain demographic?
The other side of the wrecks.
No, you have to measure every single foot and then divide by the amount of people,
And here's the problem as well, is that over time, we as human beings, we're living longer, and we are getting taller. People a long time ago were much shorter.
Oh, that's called the
So-
Genome Project.
So what really is the average size of someone's foot, depending on what year? So in that case, it's not really consistent. So what ends up happening now is that you have a determined size for a foot, but it's no longer really the average. Because if you really make it the average as of now, as of 2023, it'll no longer be accurate to the current measurements of what foot is for buildings and whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I know that there's a story behind. It's like it's the size of the foot of this certain king or something, right?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think this is originally a British scale. And I think if I remember the story correctly, that's what it is. It's the foot is actually a king who have the.
Yeah, the British have a pretty checkered history. So speaking of the British,
Stay there, or I'll make you regret it.
you heard? I don't know. I don't know if it's okay to talk about this topic in YouTube. It's basically the church. Like King Henry didn't agree with the church,
They're on me.
so he made his own religion. Called the Church of England. You know, so that's why now we have different churches. You know. So same thing with the whole foot thing measurement. Britain has a checkered history. It doesn't always have to make sense, but that's what happened.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's so English culture is just a little weird, no? So let me on my take of being completely random on topics. Did you ever had like British food though?
Yeah, in my country because we have a very strong British influence in here. So British food would be, I guess, like fish and potato chips. You know, possibly a meat pie.
How about that whole stuff about the beans and sausage?
Beans?
Sausage and beans.
No, I think that's more of an American thing.
We're looking for
No, it's
safety,
not, is it?
just like you.
I had it.
I don't know, but it's not here. Definitely not here.
I think it's British. Let me see.
So over here, we took fish and chips from the British.
Yeah, fish and chips is it's pretty classic.
Yeah. How about you? You prefer to have tomato sauce or tartar sauce with your fish and chips?
Sorry, one more time.
Would you prefer to have tomato sauce or tartar sauce
Tartar
with your
sauce
fish and chips?
or tartar sauce?
Yes.
So we have a problem, and the
Yeah.
first problem is, one, I don't eat seafood,
Okay,
and
but you're a cat.
I'm a cat, bro, but I'm like a mountain cat.
Okay.
I'm a different variety of cats, you know. You know, on the hills and mountains, we do not have a lot of fishes, but we do have some goats and shit, you know, even some cows.
Okay.
But now, if you can change this for beef and chips, okay, then is a you know, it make more sense to me.
Okay, so you're saying like
In this case, I would say ketchup and where's the shirt sauce? You know?
Worcestershire sauce.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I've been taught the way to say it is where is the shirt? So
Where's the shirt?
Yeah, where's the shirt sauce? You just have to say it really fast. And where's the shirt
I don't know
sauce?
the spelling of it.
Yes.
I think it is Worcestershire, something like that. It's something shire.
A discreet way for
I forgot the spelling of it.
But just repeat really fast. Where's the shirt sauce? It doesn't sound right. I think you can say everybody.
Where's the
gonna-
shirt sauce?
Yeah, where's the shirt sauce? I think everybody would
No,
understand.
it can't be it.
But you think that I think anyone would understand that,
The hideout
right?
is just at the end.
So by a means of
Well,
communication.
if you're fluent in English, then yeah, I think they
It's
understand.
just seawater. Look.
She's right.
But if someone is not very confident in English, they won't understand.
Think of your island.
Yeah,
There are waves.
yeah.
We're
This
almost
is one
there.
of the hardest
Can't you
words
argue
of
later?
Don't
like
you
ever,
start to.
bro. When I
Take your
come
hands
from,
off.
this word
I'll
is
carry
so
you all the
hard
way,
that
that's it.
people
Alright.
wouldn't be able to
Good.
pronounce it. So they
There
put
you
the
go.
name as literally English sauce. You know,
Is that high enough?
English
for you?
English
sauce.
sauce.
Someone might have look at their name and say, "Bro, what the hell is this?" Someone, oh, it's
Every day
English,
can't be
bro.
easy when you're that
All right,
small.
English sauce.
Depends on the day.
People
Okay,
won't
that's
be
much
able to-
easier to say.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now you know why they call me the wall.
And it's my favorite though.
Exactly. Nothing.
Yeah,
gets
I like this.
past
Pretty
me.
good in steak.
Your shield looks like a
It's
water.
it's American, right?
It's all
It's an
fine.
American.
I don't
thing.
know. I don't know.
Yeah, I think.
know. I have no idea.
Yeah. Some. Yeah, I'm a big fan though. And here, where I live in the area, they have a pretty good one. I think it's from the same brand that sort of created Where's the Shirt Sauce. So it's like you know, hundreds of years doing that. It's pretty good. Love Where's the Shirt Sauce on my beef, on my fries, on my rice, on my beans, on my cheese, on my chicken and pork. And anything else though. When I was a kid, I literally drink that stuff from the bottle. No joke.
That's very
I know
strong.
you like to lead. but
I
I'd
mean,
better
more
pass
like
first.
sipping. More like sipping.
Well,
Okay,
be
it's
my
low.
guest.
Not really drinking, but yes, I really like it. I mean,
All right.
and that's
So for me, my version of what I really need to have is sour cream.
sour cream. Now we're talking about.
Sour cream. Yeah. So some people it sound really weird, but I like to have sour cream on a steak.
Sour cream. I never tried though. I gotta try. It can be bad, like sour cream. I like steak.
Yeah. So, or maybe sour cream with chips.
Even those
You know,
rotten
or-
tin rats didn't want to.
You know, basically
That helps.
sour cream with a
Look at
meat.
that.
You can have
Yeah.
sour cream meatballs.
I mean, I had
like the
sour
new
cream with
crew.
fries before though.
This is Amicia and Hugo.
All right,
Small
that's
has
it. Like,
potential.
there's no meat in it.
No, of course there
big
was meat.
sister
There was meat. There was
Still
beans.
needs
You
to be
know,
tamed.
I'm a rice and beans
Okay,
cat
okay,
too.
okay.
You know,
You see?
and everything. But yeah,
I see you left your mark on her already.
So
Yeah,
and the thing is,
Shame, sweetheart.
not the light sour cream, but an actual proper sour
How
cream.
about we
I'm not
need to go
talking
to
about the light
Dakota,
ones.
no
You
questions
know, I
asked.
don't skimp on sour cream.
I don't know the
done,
difference
Hannah.
though.
The Count's army is on our back.
For me, if
It's
it's
definitely a taste.
Thousands of rats are shitting on my
yeah,
doorstep.
for me if it's creamy and
place is
sour,
over.
it's sour cream,
We're
and
disbanding the
yeah,
crew.
Then Come along.
anything cheesy for
Sophia,
me,
you
it goes
owe me.
good with anything though. You can put on the spaghetti, you can put on the lasagna, on the rice, on the beans, on the meat.
It
You're gonna eat.
Yeah, so like
I need some time.
that works for exactly for those as well. You can put in spaghetti, lasagna. Yeah.
Yeah,
One thing though,
go on.
if you ever hurt her in front
sour
of me,
cream.
I'll kill you.
Sour cream, definitely.
You know what's a big cultural shock for me too? I was really surprised and realized that
By the way,
Americans don't put ketchup on their
Count's
pizza
men
though.
Put my boat in dry dock.
That's crazy.
Oh, the call of the sea, huh?
What's even
That
more
is so true.
crazy for me was the lack of
I'm gonna word
toppings
with
in
my
the
crew.
pizza.
Go ahead to
The
the
lack of
village. My
toppings,
boat is
yo,
there. I'll
The
yeah.
lack of
Sure.
toppings.
The
Let's
what?
go.
So,
The lack of like there's not enough toppings in the American pizza.
Everything.
Yeah,
I'm afraid
I
it's for
mean,
good this time.
it depends. Here, that's in this
Sure.
pizza topic. It really
We'll play
depends
jacks, wait
where
for
the
you to
pizza
come
is coming
back,
from.
As always.
But I mean, variety of different toppings.
There's just a lack of toppings in general.
They put just a little bit of toppings on the dough. You think?
Yeah, a little bit. I think just over here, like
Yes.
we also have a very strong Italian history.
You see the light?
Where in my country,
It's the lighthouse from
and
fisherman's
the
village.
toppings here
Sophia's
just,
boat
just slap
there.
whatever on. They really fill it up.
Mamma mia!
Stay here.
What are you doing?
Wait,
Yeah,
you
so
don't-
especially what?
Sorry, no, go ahead. I would say,
Especially in my city, lots of Italians.
So what? I'll take care of him. Say the word. Command and I'll execute.
Lord.
do you speak any Italian?
I forgot long time ago. I used to. So part of elementary school here, it's called primary school. Well, part of elementary school here is you had to learn language, and for me, I had to learn Italian. So basically, you had to learn 1 to 100 and some basic phrases. But yeah, after I finished like grade 6, I never ever used it again.
Mamma
Someone's
mia!
knocking about.
Yeah,
Let
that's
me know if you see
I know
anything.
how that's bad. You really forget though. But can you understand Italian or something? You still
Not even.
not even.
Not even. So first off, the suburb where I used to go to school at was lots of Italian people.
Hmm.
But where I am at now, there's not many Italian people. So even if I want to brush up on my Italian, unlikely. Second of all, is that it's a long time ago since I like finished like elementary school. I never spoken Italian since, so I've pretty much forgotten. And third of all, I'm not even Italian, or even close to Italy. So there's no reason to even learn it or interact with it,
Well,
Yeah, like
unless you find an online space for it, because you can always, I got where you're coming from, and problem with languages is always that if you don't practice, you forget them, and if you don't have this environment where you can try to practice, you should make it, if you want to retain the language. But yes, I can understand Italian because I speak Portuguese and Spanish, and the similarities are just too many. There's some words that are just completely different that I'd be like, okay, I have no idea what that is.
She's been a thorn in their side for years.
But I cannot speak Italian.
that's the thing, because you're raised with Portuguese. You're when it comes to languages around your country, so your neighbors, there are things that are similar. Whereas for me, my background is in Asia, so not even remotely close to Italian.
Let's forget about it.
Oh wait,
So yeah, like go on.
So no, go ahead.
What was that?
Yeah, so I know words from different Asian countries, but not Italian.
Someone's here! Everyone, with me!
I know we're here.
Oh,
That's it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I got focused on the game. I messed it up. Help me, I messed it up. What's going on over here? Just run. Sorry, I missed it. Sorry. So how do you speak Italian again? So you're Asian, but you
It's part of school. We had to.
Oh, school's right. Okay.
Like I had in order to pass elementary. Here they don't just automatically get upgraded. You literally have to pass. So in order to pass school, you have to learn a language.
Mm-hmm.
Come with me! There's intruders here!
And that's elementary.
But
In high school, you can choose a language, but it's up to you. It's not compulsory. So in high school, you get to choose your elective. So like you can choose to do home economics or music or whatever,
But what level has to be your Italian to pass it? Could you hold a conversation like?
No, not really the whole conversation, but it's just more like to get the essentials. Like, if you ever are lost, how to find a police station or hospital, or how to order food. It's like even if you're Italian so broken, the local can still understand you and help you out. Say to get to the police station or whatever, or hospital or whatever.
I appreciate the help. Come with me!
Yeah, I think if I put the effort, it shouldn't be too hard for me to learn Italian. But as you said, there's not really a reason for it.
At least from my situation, there's no reason for it because I'm nowhere near Italy. I'm nowhere near Europe. And none of our trades relies so much on Italy. Like, yeah, sure, there are people that come here from Italy, but in terms of relying on Italy, that pretty much don't exist. A lot of neighbors where I live, the Asian. So like, Indonesian would be useful to learn. Mandarin Chinese would be useful to learn. Or Japanese would be interested to learn. Because we rely on them in a business sense. And also they're our closest neighbors.
Yeah, Japanese is one though. Japanese is one. It
Yeah.
would be good. I would like to learn it.
Oh my goodness, it's so hard.
I know. I try though.
Yo.
Yo.
Yo. Yo. What's up? Yo.
Yo.
Yo. Can I have a yo?
Yo.
Yo. That's what I'm talking about. That's the spirit.
Sir.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, no.
Well, what's up, Curtis?
I
Yo.
Wait a second.
have a female to attend to. I just wanted to join and use the voice changer. For no particular
Okay.
reason. I just wanted to do that. So have fun.
All right. There's a pretty cool voice changer over there, though.
Yeah, I know. I paid $40 for this. Anyways.
What? You paid $40 for that?
Just for the yo. Can you say
Okay,
the
so you know
words
what?
too?
I have a little story about. I have a really short story. Okay, so I have what do you call that? It's basically an external sound card, right? It's a Logitech G8, whatever it is, right? I paid how many bucks for it, just so I have a good, nice sounding sound. All right, and one of the bonus features is so you can change your voice to be deeper or whatever, or sound like a girl or whatever, right? So that's more like a bonus feature. I didn't pay for that device to change my voice. Yeah, I don't know. Like for me, like paying for a voice changer, it seems so foreign.
I mean, but maybe you can
It's-
buy one of those mixers, you know, just a little mixer.
As I'm thinking, a lot of times you can get a voice changer for free.
I mean, you can, but they always hide the good stuff behind the paywall, though. They maybe they give you some, you know, certain, you know, free trial assets to use it, but afterwards, you do need you do need to pay it. At least on my
Yeah,
experience,
I don't know. Okay.
the ones I
Yeah,
looked, you
just
could-
it's just for me. I ended up getting them for free because I like. As someone who enjoys music, I get external sound cards, and you know, it just so happens to come with a voice changer.
Yeah, you know what? I consider using voice changers though. Before I started the channel, I was even considering make a female avatar, you know, for obvious reasons. You know, and put a
Yeah.
female voice changer, all that.
Yeah. But you could. I know someone who I'm pretty much, I'm like 99% sure they are a guy, but they stream as a female. So yeah, I know someone who does that.
I presume it's not so uncommon, huh?
No, because well, there's a couple of reasons. Aside from the whole people are more interested in seeing a female streamer, is also considering the models. So like, it's generally much cheaper to get a female model for your avatar
Really?
than a male model. Yeah.
I didn't know that. But what's the
You,
reason?
you
of
didn't
that?
know that?
I didn't know that. Is that like a
No.
thing that is that some kind of common sense that everybody know that I missed the memo, though.
I thought it was like pretty well known that
I didn't.
it's cheaper to get a female avatar.
But why? They involve way much more physics than the male avatar is plant though. What's the physics
I
here?
don't know.
The ear and the
I don't know
hair?
what's the deal.
You know for a fact females have way too much more physics to deal with on their avatars.
Well, yeah, I know that. And also, I know that the artists, they also charge extra if you want to make your character like an animal. So, you know, I don't know why, but you gotta talk to the artist for that.
Nothing.
I mean, I think I would though.
I don't know why. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why.
I mean, who knows? Who knows?
By the way,
man?
Don't push
What?
yourself.
how long will you be on?
I have no idea now.
Alright, because I need to have a break. I'm hungry.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know how long you're gonna be at the stream. Maybe a couple hours, maybe half an hour, who knows?
Okay.
But alright man, thanks for joining Discord, you know, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. I'd love to be on again. I might be on maybe in a few minutes if you're still on.
Alright, yeah, it's very likely. It's very likely though.
Alright, Sir Meow.
Alright bro.
I won't let
Thanks
them
for
get away
joining
with this.
Sasaki.
No worries. Laters.
Later.
Strange.
Okay, now without the voice changer though. I don't know if that worked. I hope it did.
The hell? What's moving there? Better take a closer look.
There's intruders in the area! Stop searching!
On it! Why is he lying there?
Oh no, take care of him.
I'll be quick! You weaklings have to team up on me! Where's your friend now?
He's all yours, Arno.
Let's fight! Trespassers here! Get them! Better check.
Are you unharmed?
You got my back.
Arno, take care of him. Up we go.
Yes.
Armpits. Yeah, I've been considering, you know. since there is a market for armpits and feet, since I have 2 of each, I might join this market. So I also take showers, and there is, whenever I take shower, there is, you know, gamer cat water. I could look into that too. Expand the horizons. The
We're
horizons.
making good progress. How's
Don't
the
see
head?
why not though.
I like your new hair.
Thank me.
Oh, please.
Oh, the rain is getting worse.
It's just a storm.
Let's hope it calms down before we get to that boat.
Let's hope we get to it in the first place.
It's bad luck, I tell you. It's just a boat. It's called the Raskas. That fish is bad luck. Everything's bad luck with you. Come on, keep patrolling and watch your ass.
We're getting close.
Rascals. It's a funny name.
Let's keep going.
He's all yours, Arno.
Ready to fight! Yeah! It's you and me! Find him! He got killed! Damn it!
Arno, go after this one.
It's dead! Yeah! Come here! Help me out! Sorry,
Losing was not an option. Those soldiers are a disgrace.
We need to get rid of those rats first.
How you look hungry.
Wait, I'm going back.
Those waves are scary.
It will pass.
We'll get you right. Laguna's a nice sunny place.
Yes, I can't wait.
We're almost there.
Yeah, wish you could get a bite of me, eh?
He's all yours, Arno.
Let's fight! Over here! We've got company! They're coming up here! Follow us! Intruders here! Come with me! Stop where you are!
Arno, take care of him.
Yeah!
Looks safe.
Yes, it'll do.
It's there! Amicia, can we go see it even without Sophia?
I don't know, Hugo.
I can take him. Get some rest. It will be fine. We'll be just there.
Set the rats on him if he's not nice.
Yes.
Don't be so happy when she says things like that.
Open up! Open up!
Got you! You got nowhere to run! And the Count doesn't lead you along!
Are you alright? No. We just met, and I already owe you. You don't owe me anything. You don't make the rules. Fine, we can be friends if that helps. Let's try. But you'll end up wanting to kill me too. Caught your breath yet? Ready to go?
Hydration. Yes.
Let's see what can be done. This should make things a bit easier. Raskas, right? The one and only. I hope they didn't ruin it.
Hello, I'm back.
Whoa, welcome back.
Oh no! Where's
Welcome
Thank
back,
you.
Sasaki. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Amazing!
What are you doing?
I didn't take too long, did I?
Get in the cabin,
No, that
you're
was
soaked.
damn. What did you eat, bro? Did you chew the
Ate,
food?
Get this thing into the water.
I did chew it, yeah, I
Go
did.
lift the anchor with Amicia while I check the
wait.
Lacuna. It's the crank at the prow.
Basically, my mom
Yes.
passed by earlier while I was in the call and said she bought me some McDonald's. I said, alright. And basically I kept them talking until now. And yeah, I went to the kitchen. And, pretty much, what'd she get? She got,
Oh my god, wait 1 second. We got somebody new on the chat. Dream flower pot. Dream flower pot. Sorry, English is not my first language though. Thank you very much for clicking on the stream. Thank you. No, you're adorable though. You the real adorable. Okay. Who comes to a live stream of a stranger, you know, a small VTuber, and tell them they're adorable, you know? That's the most adorable thing of all. Therefore, you're adorable. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I hope it made sense. Did it make sense though?
yeah, it made sense.
It makes sense, right? It's adorable to call people adorable though.
It's made to anchor.
It is.
Thank you though.
Yes, I had a classic Angus and a meal.
Say what?
I had a classic Angus in a meal.
Angus?
Angus. It's a type of,
Oh,
burger
beef?
here in McDonald's. Yeah, so in case you don't know, McDonald's has their own menus in different parts of the world. So like, what you have in the US is different to here.
I think they blocked the anchor.
So over here we have a burger called Classic Angus.
With the crank. It controls the chain.
Yo, hi Tal. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Yeah, I heard about the Angus burger though. I heard about it.
Yeah.
Yes, I think I had two. Good to see you again, Tal. How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, I'm pretty hungry though, I'm not gonna lie. I bought food, you know, but ended up I slept, I woke up, decided to play video games, and here I am ever since. I only really had like two like Burger King biscuits in the morning. Funny to say McDonald's though. I'm a Burger King cat myself. Yeah, you can, but yeah, I know there is
How are you holding up?
McDonald's have different menus for different countries, right?
Is it the same thing with Brazil? Different than the US?
Yeah, so the thing is, Brazil, there is my favorite like McDonald's burger of all. I don't think it exists out of Brazil. So it's basically called cheddar melt or something like this. So it's basically this huge patty with a lot of cheddar, you know, and onions, and like a dark bread. It's just, you know, huge patty with a lot of cheddar. You know, that's the two ingredients: beef and cheddar.
Okay. Lots of cheese.
Yeah, bro. I'm 4% cheese myself. I'm born and raised with cheese. Getting hungry listening to you guys talk. Me too though. I'm hungry too though.
Yeah, so pretty much McDonald's have their own menu in different countries. They're on different menus.
I mean, it's what you do.
Yeah, sorry, one more time.
I was saying that, yeah, McDonald's have their own different menus on different countries.
Yeah. I think there is somewhere in the world where the McRibs is still a thing, like available 24/7. There's a lot of items.
I have no idea what that would be.
You keep these rats occupied now? I mean...
Oh, by the way, it's funny for me. Also, my favorite flavor of pizza of all times is Why can't this stuff hold? It's Brazilian though. Doesn't exist in US.
Okay.
It's basically, the name there is like Portuguese, but long story short, it's a pizza with a lot of meat, and at the top of that, like boiled eggs, sliced boiled eggs.
I think we had that here.
Do you have sliced boiled eggs in your pizza?
Yeah, but it's a certain name.
Alicia, you can keep
I
your
forgot the
tracks up
name,
if I
but it
know.
definitely has eggs in it, like boiled eggs.
Do.
And with like pork in general, like bacon and stuff. I mean, it might be the same flavor though. I don't know. I'm just probably not. Because when I tell people in America about like boiled eggs and pizza, they be like, "Ew, wait, is that a thing?" Well, I never heard about it. And for me, it's like no man, it's just my favorite pizza of all times.
So, oh, what the hell? So, I think America, at least from an outsider's point of view, I think America has an obsession with meat. And
me too.
They, when it comes to like other ingredients, like boiled eggs, it's just so foreign to them.
It's crazy, bro.
Like maybe boiled eggs, or shrimp, or I don't know, calamari rings. You know, like it's like, what? You put calamari rings in a pizza? Yeah, so that's just my perspective.
But boiled eggs is almost meat, don't you think? Don't you think eggs is just something very close to?
Well, yeah, technically it's like the chicken hasn't grown up yet.
Right? Technically.
Yeah.
I agree with you though. Boiled eggs and pizza, yes, that is correct now. What do you think about it? I'm not gonna lie to you, for me it's like the special, you know. I'm a big fan of eggs myself, you know, a lot of protein, good stuff. But I'm suspicious to say, because when I was a kid, my like one of my nicknames in my neighborhood was literally egg, bread with egg or something like this. Egg sandwich or something, because I just ate so much.
I can break it then.
I love eggs though. Love eggs. Egg is life. I like beef better. Yo, it tastes pretty good though. I mean, if you like eggs, of course, you know.
Oh no, take care of it.
Fine for me. We're almost there.
Give me a moment. I'm double checking the menu at my local pizza restaurant.
Local pizza restaurant.
I'm pretty sure they sell the pizza we're talking about, the one with the eggs. I want to find the name of it.
Bro, you're getting me hungry over here, bro. It's getting me. Sir Meow the egg. Happy egg noise. No, cat egg. Like that. You know, for a very long time I thought, I legitimately thought that freaking bunnies were able to put eggs though. Not bunnies, like rabbits.
The mammals.
But that's crazy. Why would they lie to me like this? How about the...
Who told you that?
Well, how about the... What is it called? Not Christmas though. What's the Eastern rabbit? How about the Eastern rabbit, huh? How do you explain that? Where those eggs come from?
Factories.
Bro, I've been lying to.
Yeah, who told you about this?
No, it's because of the Eastern. You know, when I was a little kid, because of Eastern, I thought the rabbits put.
But Easter is nothing to do with rabbits. If you follow the origin of Easter, it's about the whole religious thing.
I know, but I'm talking about the Eastern, which kids eat lots of chocolate. So for me, for
that.
Yeah.
the origin of the Easter rabbit for the kids is from a factory
yeah,
that makes chocolate.
yes.
Let's finish with this.
So like, it's pretty clear cut. At least for me, that's what I thought.
Yeah, no. For me as a kid, it's like I believe at to a certain point I believe in a Eastern rabbit, you know. And I thought somewhere in my head that rabbits put eggs. Why? Well, because the Eastern rabbit brings the eggs.
Yes. The anchor's up.
But
Great. Now
the child version of Mr. Meow, the kitten, really didn't get the dots together to realize that, well, the Eastern rabbit gets the eggs from the factory.
The other one.
Is in this.
Okay, so I read out the menu if you like if you want to hear it. So the one with eggs here is called the Aussie. It has tomato cheese, ham, bacon, and eggs.
My goodness.
So I can read out different pizzas here, and maybe maybe you can order some later. It's up to you. So we have a Macedonian pizza. It's tomato, cheese, ham, mushroom, pepperoni, capsicum, garlic, and chili. We have the beef salami special. So tomato, cheese, beef salami with olives, chili, oregano, and garlic. Or if you're a vegetarian, you can have vegetarian, which is tomato, cheese, mushroom, onions, capsicum, and olives.
I like mushrooms a lot.
What's going on? Nothing. Get ready. We're leaving for Lacuna.
Actually, I don't want to be too hungry. But if you're interested, actually, I'll show you in Discord what we have here. Rather than reading it out, 'cause I'm going to kill my throat if I read it all out.
I mean, I'm
and also, it's also a nice photo, and you can see the comparison between my country's pizza and an American pizza. So what you see in the photo here is legit
Not that pontoon, the other one.
of how we have a pizza.
What is a prawn tune?
A prawn what?
No, sorry to interrupt. So the character over here wanted me to do something the prawn tune on the ship. So here's the problem. I have no idea what's a prawn tune. What's a prawn tune? Well, never mind. It's just making confused, but bro, this whole pizza talk, man, it got me hungry though. Like real hungry.
Yeah, great. You can check this thing out. The pizza you see on the preview, the very first pizza you see, that's what it looks like in person if you order a pizza.
Get on the pontoon and have a look at the sail.
Bruh. I need some pizza though. Yeah. Now, how about what is it called? That fruit, a pineapple on pizza. Do we have an opinion on it?
I'm okay with it. I've had worse.
Did you ever had like sweet pizza?
I think the sweetest pizza I've ever had was pineapple pizza. That's it.
Yeah, I had before like pizza that was actually dessert, you know, like a sweet.
Oh wait, no. I've eaten sweets that looks like a miniature pizza, but it's actually candy.
I don't know. I don't know. You're talking about macaroni? No, that doesn't look like a pizza.
No, I mean like there's a certain sweets. There's a certain like a candy. It literally looks like a miniature pizza. It's probably as big as like a coin.
No, I never seen this.
Oh, look for it. Mini pizza.
Oh, up there. I would. Mini pizza. Oh, okay. You know something that I really like? It's lasagna, though. I don't know. We're talking about food now. I'm just gonna can only think about food for now on.
Yeah. Sometimes I make lasagna at home.
Yo, it's way too much work, though.
No, it isn't. Just buy it from the grocery and put it in the oven. You're done.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's good, though.
Yeah, so when I quit Final Fantasy 14, I had some spare time, so I tried out a few hobbies. Like, first I learned how to bake things in an oven, and then afterwards I learned how to make some cocktails, and then I tried to do some wok cooking. No, basically it's a type of cooking where we use a wok, right? And it's really high heat. I didn't turn out too well because I have an electric stove. But yeah, so like for me, quitting gaming and quitting social media, not all of it, at least a lot of it, gave me more time back, so I was able to experiment with things in person.
Oh, that's good, though. I heard about the legends. They call it real life, right?
People say like real life is boring. Well, real life really is, depends on what you make it to be.
I mean, it's pretty.
You can choose to like. Go on.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, so like you can choose to like watch YouTube all day if you like. Or you can like, I don't know, maybe learn how to make some cocktails. You know, go to your liquor store and buy different combinations and make your own cocktails at home. Yeah. Or, I don't know, you can maybe see a concert. Or, I don't know, do whatever you want to do.
Learn a skill, that's what you're saying. Learn a skill.
Yeah, you can learn a skill if you like. Or you can waste your time. Like, whatever it is, it's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, doing cocktails, for example, it's a skill, right? That's you learn a skill, though.
Yeah, but eventually I stopped. So, first of all, like, we have a high price of alcohol here where I live. So, that's one reason I stopped. Another reason I stopped was that making cocktails all the time is very high in calories. So, you know, it's not very healthy to always make alcohol all the time.
Oh, you mean like alcoholic cocktails?
Yeah, so like for example, like I learned that my first cocktail I made was a margarita. So it's basically one jigger of Cointreau. Basically, it's like a orange flavored alcohol. And then two jiggers of tequila. You know, and it's pretty much, you can just put in a shaker with ice and then pour it in a glass. Now normally if you want it, you can garnish it with salt and lime. But you know, I'm like, oh, hell with it. Oh, that's right. You also have that one jigger of lime as well. Forgot about that.
Jigger of lime?
Yeah.
I have no idea what that is.
The lime juice.
Oh, lime juice. Okay.
Yeah. So like, the jigger is basically like, you see those things we used to measure the liquid.
Jesus Christ. Yes, I know.
Yeah, so that's the jigger. Or if you have like a cobbler shaker, you could use the lid, the small cup lid as a measurement. Yeah. So basically I spent some time looking up cocktails and how to make them.
sorry. Well, that's good though. And me, I bought an air fryer, and my friend gave me a rice cooker.
It's all right. I've got you.
So my food is really simple. So what I eat, what I grew up eating, like my staple food, is rice, beans, and beef. You know, and whatever else, like fries, you know, cheese, any. But it's stable. So basically, I put the rice on the cooker. I press one button. And then I put like season the steak and put the air fryer, which works really good though. I don't think I can. I can. You know, can no longer live without an air fryer.
No, I do rice old-fashioned way. So I grew up making rice. Is I do 3 cups of rice. Now normally you'd wash it 3 times. I wash the rice like 6 times to get, or after maybe 9 times to get all the starch off. And then I make the water as high as the second level of my finger.
Not yet. But it's so beautiful.
And we put it in an electric rice cooker.
Huge fishes. Maybe a dolphin.
Yes. No, sorry. Yes, though. I lower a little bit. Let me know how it is. If it is too low, too high. If you lower more, just let me know. Yes. So Tao asked to lower the game volume a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. So
also, in the photo earlier I showed you, with no computer, I also have an air fryer in the shot. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, I was thinking there was neither air fryer or a humidifier. I had a little doubt.
Yeah, it's an air fryer.
Okay.
Tools, probably. There might be some.
Yeah, bro, I'm a big fan of.
Yes.
Thank you, Tal. Thank you.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, Tal, whenever you want to make the schedule, just feel free to send me the offer on Fiverr whenever you have time. But yeah. So sorry. So you like to cook the old style?
Yeah, right. It's the old style. I'm used to that.
If I tell me this to my grandmother, she's gonna tell me the old style was like with logs. You know what's called, that log oven?
Well, I mean, there is older than what I know.
Yeah.
Now this
Like,
will interest me.
what I know isn't the oldest. It's not the oldest way to do it.
But I got you.
Father told me once that you
The
use it to find your way
the
by
way
the
you grew
stars.
up with.
Can we try it now?
Maybe it
No,
might.
I agree. I mean, you can only do so much with an air fryer, right? You can definitely do better with the pan with the right skills. But
as for the air fryer, I only got mine recently, like very recently.
Yes, but be careful.
It's heavy.
That needle
bro,
always shows
mine
where
was
north is.
overused.
He moves when I move.
Bacon,
Just
beef,
stop moving,
like
then.
chicken. The first time I bought this air fryer,
right where we're
because on the
heading.
box there is like a image
Yes,
of
but don't break it
like
unless
grilled
you want to
chicken,
face Sophia.
you know, baked chicken or whatever. I put a whole damn chicken on the air fryer though. It wasn't alive.
Did it fit?
It fit the whole thing.
Okay.
You know, without the head, of course. But
okay.
But I don't recommend put the whole chicken, because it cooks outside and doesn't cook inside though. That's a little bit of a fake propaganda. Have a whole chicken on the thing. And I literally put.
That's what I was thinking.
For some like 4, 6 hours, like long hours. And it was just never cooked.
So, I bought the smallest version of air fryer I can get in my local area. Just to test it out, because I didn't know that you can cook more than potato chips in an air fryer for the longest time.
Yes.
So I met some random person in the grocery store. We ended up talking for a while, and she said to me, you know, rather than cook with a stove, I cook now with an air fryer for chicken.
That's where it broke.
I was surprised. Like, you cook chicken and those things? Yeah. You can read the manual and it'll tell you what you can cook.
Someone I shared my code.
So I saw in the box. I went to the
It's a sad memory.
So in here it's called Kmart, but it's not the same as American Kmart. American Kmart's a whole different beast.
Kmart's from
Over
the
here we have
Simpsons, isn't it?
It will save you.
What?
Kmart's from the Simpsons, isn't it?
I need a hand.
No, this is different. This is a different Kmart. It sounds similar, but it's different. Also, Simpsons is Quickie Mart.
Quickie Mart, that's right. Okay, sorry. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah. So anyway, I went to Kmart. I bought the cheapest air fryer, and you can cook chicken on it. And I was like, huh. So you really can cook with it, not just chips, not just potato chips.
Go pull the rope on
So that's why I got my air fryer last week, basically, and I've been cooking chicken in it for the past week.
Oh, wow. You really like chicken,
Yeah.
huh?
I'll give you some slack on mine.
Understood.
So I also want. So it's not just I like chicken, but it's more of a health thing, because before I used to be really into gaming, and it also made me really unhealthy, right? And I basically what I learned was that there's a certain chemical compound in red meat, like say beef or I don't know pork, right? There's a chemical compound in red meat that makes you more likely to get gouts. You know, the thing where your thing swells up,
Oh,
your ankles or whatever it is.
I know. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, just 1 second. Yo, Tao, alright, man. But thank you very much for doing the project, though. And, good luck with your exam. Best of luck for you, my friend. You got this. You got this. No doubt. Tao is my artist, you know. You make this stuff for the channel.
Nice.
Yeah, I feel like popular, you know. Oh, I have like my own personal artist over here. Yes, yeah, but but this whole thing with gout, there's a lot to do with genetic predisposition as well.
Yeah.
And I like my whole family was always very carnivore, you know. Like my grandmother.
I love this.
It's like, you know, in morning, it's like steak and cheese, you know, in the morning. That's what's real.
Me too.
I think in Brazil, there's a lot of beef, you know, and beef is very accessible because there's a lot of land for cows, you know, you don't have winter. So you just have those old green land for cows, so.
Okay.
So it's sort of what I grew up with. But I don't know anybody in my family who got this, but I think that there is a lot to do with genetic disposition, as I said. But gout is not only red meat; it's like calcium in general, right? Like so, even like meat.
I don't know. It's a certain name of a chemical compound. So, gout isn't purely from one thing. I think there's multiple things that can possibly trigger it. Or possibly, like, multiple things accumulate in the body, and then you get gout. So, for me, my genetics is not good on both my family's side. So, I can easily get it. Not only that, but because I've been unhealthy for a long time, I'm more prone to it. Even now, I'm more healthier than I have been the past few years. It doesn't change the fact that, you know, I've been unhealthy for how many years. So I'm basically more prone to getting gout. So it isn't particularly the red meat that sets me off, but it's just more like an overabundance of things that can trigger gout that sets me off. So it could be my sugar could be high. It could be too much acid in my body, you know, like citric acid, whatever it is, right? So if I drink too much soft drink, even though it's sugar free, because it has lots of acid in it, like I don't know if you know about Coke, but it has like a lot of, I think lime or whatever juice it is in Coca-Cola. You know, with a lot of citric in it, that could also set off gout for me, even though there's no sugar.
Yo, what's up, Spooky? Sorry. Yo, Spooky, welcome back, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? Thanks for coming back to the stream. Yeah, God. Bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Such a nice bed.
sorry. Go ahead.
Our captain has good taste.
So, could be anything. It could be sugar. It could be the red meat. It could be soft drinks. It could be
Herbs and unguents.
too much seafood. No, like
sugar lots, man.
shrimp.
I hope he's getting
Alcohol
better.
too, right? Like alcohol.
Alcohol, exactly. So
Yeah.
that's why I stopped making cocktails
Well,
because
that's
it was making me sick.
that's why I eat a lot of red meat because I don't drink. I mean that I'm just trying to
It
make
must be
sense
great
though,
to
trying
pilot
to
this
make
thing.
logic over
It's
here.
worth all
It's
the other
good.
troubles.
So overall,
Come
it
take
could
it.
be a combination of any of those things that
Go
sets me
on.
off.
You won't crash into anything.
So that's why I decided, okay, I'll move towards being more healthy. So that means I'm no longer drinking soft drink, but today's the exception. But someone bought it
So-
for me.
Mm-hmm.
But I normally don't buy soft drinks anymore.
It's the
I
sea
make
fever. It's freedom.
air fried chicken now instead of making a steak.
Thank you.
Now we're talking.
You know, in a frying pan.
Mm-hmm.
Because I used to make like
I'm usually not
steaks
so kind.
or
Oh,
you know, like pork
He's a
chops
bastard, I know.
in a frying
he
pan.
has reasons to be. Deep
You know,
scars.
But
Not that
then
it excuses
you have to consider the calories and the oil,
Duty calls. I'm
and
sorry.
also the
You're
fats. The fat isn't being drained out. It's just, you know,
Alicia, come.
there in the pan. You know, and sometimes I could turn the fats into gravy.
Something there.
Now we're talking gravy.
You know, like yeah, it's nice and tasty, but the type of lifestyle just makes me prone to getting sick.
That's it.
Playing Pokemon.
Laguna.
Oh.
You know, so yeah, like it's not that I like or dislike. Personally, I don't mind it. I don't mind chicken. I'm not sick of it or anything. But it's more of a reason why I pick chicken.
Island explorers.
Sorry, let me answer Spooky. Looking back from the walk,
You know,
bro. Spook's really healthy though.
important if I die.
What?
You know,
What are you talking about?
walking is a great exercise. Do you walk, Sasaki?
God,
I walked this morning. I
Hugo,
showed
I'm
you
so
all
sorry.
the public transport.
That's true.
Don't be sad.
Yes, I think
I'm
it's
happy
great.
to be here.
And yes, I play a little bit of
It's the
Pokemon
best,
Go
and
too though. I
like
play like on the
Sophia.
beginning
So how long
when
did
it
Spooky walk
released.
for?
I don't know, even if you don't like him.
Did you gather shiny?
Sorry. Just wanted to say, we'll be preparing to make lands.
Yeah, I saw Pokemon
I'll
Go
need your
improve
help.
it a lot, didn't it?
Just
Did you ever play
come see me when
Pokemon
you're
Go,
ready.
Sasaki?
Yes, sure.
Yeah, I did back in the day.
Yeah, same here.
I'm happy to be here with you.
I played like on the early days when all I had on neighborhoods was Rattatas and Zubats. Lots and lots of Zubats. But yeah, it was like funny though. It was like fun, but the whole idea was to walk, right? People would be walking and stuff, and there were a lot of people just doing and like going to the train station, just see it over there on their phones. You know, the train moving, and they go playing as if they're walking.
All right. I mean, that reminds me, like, thinking back in the days when I'm playing Pokemon Gold or Silver, the games have changed a lot, haven't they?
did.
Like, I'm just thinking, like, back then to now, like, man, it's so different.
Yeah, the Pokemon definitely went a long way, but even so, I love it. The current art style, I can help but have like some love for the pixel art, you know, like the old school Pokemon.
Oh yeah.
I mean, okay, I have to reveal it. Okay, I'm a sucker for pixel art. There, I said it. Okay, it's on the internet now. There is no way back. Yes, and
I think it reminds us of a time where games are a lot more simple and straightforward. As in the pixel art era, usually you buy a game, you buy it once, and that's it.
yeah.
And because of the limitation on hardware, the game had to be good. You can't just rely on better graphics.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have a code for them if anyone wants. For Rock, Reggies. I have codes for them. Rocks.
Hi.
What do you mean by codes? There are codes in Pokemon Go now?
All right, people.
Yeah. So well, there's okay. So there's these timed research codes
I'll
currently
stay.
for
I'll fix a few
Reggie
things here, and
Rock,
I'll join you
Reggie
later.
Ice, and Reggie Steel that you can put in online. Hook it up to you. Like you hook up your Pokemon Go account to the internet or whatever to this website, and then you put in the codes. It's like an official Nintendo thing, and then you get like 6 days to currently
Fine.
it's 6
We'll
days
take a tour while it's
to
still light and find a place to
catch
sleep.
these
Sounds
Pokemon. All
good.
you have to do is do an
By the
excellent
way,
throw and
this land is
finish
under the
3 field
council.
tasks,
Be nice.
and you
See,
get these
I
Pokemon,
see.
the legendaries. So I just got 3 legendaries for free today.
Yo, that's awesome though. Do you buy
Oh,
I have
lures?
the codes.
Do you buy lures and stuff?
No, I don't buy anything. I
Welcome
get
to
them though.
Laguna.
I
This is
have
for you, my
like I have a
child.
bunch of steel
We're
lures
so
that I use
honored by
to
your presence.
Thank
evolve
you.
some Pokemon because the last how
Looks like we
my
have a
dog
new
is
king.
biting me. The last
Good King Hugo.
the last
That's right.
major
During the
the
brighter days,
last
all
shiny I got.
children
Sorry,
are
I just got back
kings.
from a walk, so my
Just like the
brain
child of
scrambled.
Endless who watches
The
over
last
our
shiny
island.
I got was
Your presence is a blessing because you are
Metagross.
the future, just like him. For he'll deliver
And
Yeah.
those ones
all
look
of
pretty
us
cool.
from the
I also have a
darkness.
shiny Pikachu and a
Please,
shiny Celebi.
enjoy the festivities.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
The shiny Celebi's adorable.
Wow.
She's pink.
That's a pretty good start, no?
Celebi.
I wonder what the
Celebi is
church
one of
will
the
think of
fairy
this.
babies, right?
Celebi's the
seems
time
successful.
traveling Pokemon.
Yes,
So
yes,
she's
yes.
We're
she's a
successful.
mythical, but she's not technically a
Well,
legendary.
come on, Your Majesty.
And then they just came up with a new legendary called Cosmog, and that
We're in the
one
dreamery, sir.
has evolutions. It's the
beautiful
first
place I've
legendary that
seen.
has
It's very beautiful,
evolutions.
yes. But now
It's
we need
from-
to
Like
find
you have
whatever
to.
called you here.
It's from what game?
The market is just
I don't know. Let me check.
plenty for you to see.
I just know that
Quick.
Yes.
I mean, Mew is a legendary with evolution,
Hey,
right?
wait,
Like,
wait.
they are
So I heard
in
of this dream, and well, I'd like to
the
help.
new game.
But first, I must know what you're searching for.
All right. So it's a bit strange.
Sorry, I thought it
but-
would say right there.
Go on, Hugo.
Yes.
Game.
In my dream, I
Here.
woke up on the beach, and I was sick and scared. But
Oh, it's
a big
Sun
bird
and
came,
Moon.
and I followed him. I thought I was dying, but the
That's
bird
where
showed
she's
me water
from.
that healed
But
me.
she has
there
there's
was a
like 3
huge
evolutions
tree,
to it,
too.
so it has to evolve. You have to
That's where
evolve
I
it.
wake
There's
up
no
each
other
time.
legendaries like that
So,
right now.
bird, tree, and water.
are you hardcore into
anywhere.
Pokemon Go though?
But I guess it's a start.
I am
We
as,
can ask
as
at
of
the
late,
market.
just
Come
because
on.
like I get really depressed and there's not much for me to do at home. I live in a town that is really small, so there isn't much to do here.
It's amazing.
So yeah, I
many
spend a lot of
colours
time playing Pokemon Go,
and
so I don't get
perfumes.
super
Alicia,
depressed.
can we ask people about my dream?
It
You
works.
shouldn't tell them that
It's
it's
been
a
working
dream.
out for me.
And don't ask too many people.
I mean, video
Never know.
games. I
Yes.
mean, it works for
I'll
me
ask.
though. But I know that much.
Yeah, I just walked a mile, like almost like a mile and a half, basically today. That was like an hour walk that I went on.
That's nice. Yeah, I saw the PvP is much better now, right?
Can't we pass yet?
Yeah, it is.
I
And
don't-
by the way, they can't. Those people can't do that train thing anymore. Pokemon Go recognizes if you're going over 20 miles and doesn't let you play. Really, like it won't let you spin any Poke thingies. It won't count as your
Alright.
walking.
Let's try and ask someone here.
Yeah, it doesn't count it
Work with
at
the
all
decorations,
anymore.
everyone.
Yeah, I remember
And if you
people
still
were
want to
also
help,
like
we need a hand with tonight's
changing
feast.
their GPSs or something. You know,
Yeah,
so
you can get your account banned for that now.
you know, I
So they've
I
cracked
believe
down
it.
on that. Sorry, guys.
No, sorry.
No, you're fine. Sorry.
Oh, it's
Don't mean to
wonderful
talk
what
over
they
you. I
did
didn't
with this
make my
place.
little one today.
Yeah,
Remember when people were leaving for the
I
continent?
believe it though. But there's still a big player base for Pokemon Go nowadays.
Oh yeah, there's a big one. I'm in a Pokemon Go group on Facebook, and I went from having 10 friends to having 100. I think I have 200 friends now.
Holy moly!
Yeah, just from this Facebook group alone. So there's definitely a large amount of people who still play.
The dancers and musicians are now in
Yeah,
place.
I remember in the
festivities
beginning.
are about to
Think it was really crazy though.
Can't wait to
You see
that.
hordes of people like on the streets and just standing still on the
Playing
sidewalk,
Pokemon Go.
look on their
Sounds nice.
phones.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in the very early days.
You'd run around saying, "Hey, I would run around being like, "Hey, there's
Yeah.
a Psyduck over there.
Yeah.
Go over there, guys."
Should we be
Yeah.
worried about
Then
the
you go
Count's army
home
here?
happily with your
They look pretty
Pokemon.
quiet.
Just so on the next day you can look on the news some
Different
kid got shot
Don't think so.
playing Pokemon Go.
I hope there will be a dragon.
Yeah.
See a dragon man too.
You know that's
Holy fuck! Hold on, I need to clip that.
what.
You just saying that's
Oh.
funny as hell. He just
Ye-
get shot.
You see, that's the point when I say people laughing. I'm trying to be serious though, and I try to be funny. Don't
No,
worry.
I know you're being serious, but I'm sorry. It was just a very
Okay, I mean, all right, whatever works though. I like it. Okay.
I know you're being serious, but that was very Sorry, I'm also like that was very I was not expecting it. I laugh out of shock value, you know. For me, it's either I laugh because I'm nervous or I was surprised by that.
Okay.
It's all so dreamlike. Yes.
It's horrible though. That's awful.
Little havens.
Yeah, but that's true. I mean,
Don't get
I remember there was a lot of stuff like this on the news,
must be
right?
about
There's
to
a lot of
start.
controversy and stuff.
Yeah, it was. I did not mean to. Yeah, I did not mean to make that awkward.
Oh no, that wasn't awkward. I mean, I like it that was funny. It's not awkward. Sorry.
You think they'll do better?
No, you're fine.
I like that somebody laughed, but
Square once again.
Who's this child of
oh, never mind.
Yeah.
A local deity, obviously.
But yes, but I
St.
remember
John's
on the
been
news
continent.
saying that
Summer solstice.
people were getting their phones
Fertility and
stolen.
Is he
You
magical?
know, or getting
He's a
shot
god.
or something.
Pagan one.
Peaceful one.
Some people probably did because they wandered onto property that they weren't supposed to be on.
Yeah. Yeah, the place I grew up with, the place I grew up, it's literally advised not to pick your phone, you know, around a crowded
How
area,
to dance this on
you know.
Do I look like it?
Yeah, it says whenever you log into Pokemon Go now, it says be aware of your
30 years
surroundings.
too late, lad.
Be aware of your surroundings. Can you
Yeah,
track?
it'll have a warning every time you.
The procession is coming. Let me see it quick. Blessed be the
Yeah.
child of endless.
Can you track other people on Pokemon Go?
You can't track them as in like where they are or anything. They don't show up on the map or anything. That'd be really cool. I did spend like 30 minutes. So there's two gyms right next to each other.
Just in time.
And you could walk in, back and forth from them. And somebody was I was putting my Pokemon in the gym. Somebody was beating the gym and then putting their Pokemon in, switching the colors. And I spent a good 30 minutes like capturing the gyms from each other. And eventually they just gave up. So I got them both.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
Oh, don't be. He was true to his
Yeah.
heart.
Yeah, that's.
Now they're blessed for many, many years.
You're a savage, Shorty.
Let's follow the parade.
Sure. Let's go wreak havoc somewhere else.
Yeah, I never play Pokemon Go to a level where I can actually, you know, get a gym. Because look, for me, what fell at the beginning is like I was playing the game a lot, most as I could, leveling up the most, but I wasn't spending no money with it, you know. And the people who were spending money were like way far ahead of it.
I've never spent money on it. I'm on level 30.
Yeah.
It took me a while to get here though. I've been playing for like 2 years.
2 years.
Maybe 3 actually. Let me see. Tell me when I started.
They're up there. Quick, quick.
down.
Yeah, I've
We'll
been
catch
playing
up
for
with
3
them.
years now.
And there's some like exclusive Pokemon from Pokemon Go though.
I think so. There are, yeah.
Blessed is the
If you
mother.
Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home, which is a like
What's going on?
it's basically just like so Pokemon Home, you could take Pokemon from Pokemon Go and put them into like your Nintendo, like your Pokemon Sword, Shield, Ruby, Sun and Moon, those games.
Here already.
You could put your Pokemon into those games from Pokemon Go, from Pokemon Home, and it acts as another extra storage also for Pokemon Go. It's pretty cool, but you can get a exclusive Pokemon
Emily, your
that
priestess.
is
We'll be here
I don't remember what it
She will
was,
open
but
these brighter days
yeah,
with her
you get it
beautiful
from
words.
hooking those two up,
The
and
words
then you
of
get
a
a special box in Pokemon Go, and then you get a bunch of
child of embers.
yeah, you get a bunch of this one
The
Pokemon
child
to
who
evolve, and
protects
it's a
his sacred
legendary. I
land.
just don't remember what it
From the
was.
rats of disease and war.
The rats?
No, wait.
Hey, what are you doing?
It's because it's the Count Amicia.
Yeah.
We had a deal. Call your
Yeah, I
rats.
wonder how they translate the status
Saved me, so he
like from one game to another.
You survived. That comes with a price.
No.
There's like EVs and IVs on Pokemon Go, like stuff.
Yeah,
like
there
that.
is. I have all the evolutions.
I don't need you.
So he transferred the Pokemon in the exact same status. Okay.
Well, the stats and stuff translate over, because the stats for Pokemon Go and the stats for like a Pokemon game are way different. Because it'll have obviously it's the defense, attack, and offense thing will stay the same, but they get more Pokemon moves, because in Pokemon Go they only get 2.
Okay.
And they have to also translate what level they are from how much CP they have, which is combat power.
Right.
So they do have to translate some things over. Yeah.
That's complicated. It's just Pokemon science, though.
We need a way back.
I know. It is complicated.
Yeah,
I don't understand it.
I don't either, though.
Oh no, he's dead. Or he killed the Count.
We'll
Are
improvise.
you into Pokemon, Sasaki?
We bloody are.
Not anymore. I was just thinking, like way back in the day, if you really wanted to, you can buy a Game Shark. You can buy a Game Shark or Exploder, and you can make like any Pokemon from Silver, Gold, or Red or Yellow into shinies.
Wait, what? How? Game Shark?
It's a Game Shark. It's a cheat device. So what you do is you plug in your Game Shark to your Game Boy, and then you plug into your cartridge of Yellow or whatever to the Game Shark.
Oh, but I doubt this Pokemon is able to make it in current times, though.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't know how that'll work out. Like, if you were to I don't know if it's possible. If we were to trade directly from the original Red or the original Silver to the current generation of Pokemon, will it detect that it's been cheated? I'm not sure if it will.
Oh, it's too high.
Whereas back then there were no checks on that.
I mean, I know for you have to transfer like from generation to generation, right? Something like that.
Yeah, so
and I think that there are updates in each generation. So let's say even if you can transfer a Pokemon to the current generation right now, there's no guarantee on the next game, you won't get caught. So,
yeah, that's the thing though. Like, how can you check if you use a Game Shark on the original Red, and then you trade from Red to Silver? And then from Silver to like, I don't know, Emerald or whatever it was. Like how does it know in what's the latest? I forgot what the latest one was.
Let's get that cart in place.
How do you know in the latest one? It was traded from all the different versions to the latest one. That it's actually being cheated in the original Red.
I just wanted to say hello to you guys. I'm gonna be going. taking a nap, but I'm still gonna be watching together.
All right.
All right.
Thanks for clicking on the stream, Spooky. Appreciate it. Good talking to you.
You're welcome. Good night.
Night.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I was quiet. I'm thinking.
By the way,
how would they know? Considering you've traded basically from 4 different generations of Game Boy, of Pokemon colors. So I said from red to silver to emerald to whatever color is now.
It's from the Pokemon Bank, right?
Yeah. Oh, I think.
You send your
I think
Pokemon?
so.
Yeah, it's from the Pokemon Bank. I think I heard the Pokemon.
Oh, what
Bank.
if he traded to another player, and then go to the bank?
I don't know, man.
Remember, you can trade Pokemon directly if you have a link cable.
All I'm saying, what's the name of the Pokemon from Sun and Moon? The cat, the fire cat.
I don't know.
So in Sun and Moon there are 3 starters. There's the cat one that
I haven't played that latest one, so I don't know.
All right, so it's basically a black and red cat. He's a wrestler, a fire wrestler. Incineroar is the last evolution, I know, but it was the first evolution. I received a shiny of this in a random trade. You know. It's like, bro. I just traded again. Like I just passed forward.
It's suspicious.
It's too much.
Hello. Oh, they're gone again.
Oh, what's up?
Didn't someone just join?
What? Oh, Tao. Join what? Discord? No.
Never mind. I don't know who joined. They didn't say anything, so I don't know.
I have no idea.
Yes.
Yeah,
So I was saying, like, I wonder how they would know. Because remember, when it comes to the early versions of like red and blue, can you really? They didn't have to check for them.
Oh wait. How is the game? Well, it's good if you like puzzles though. Puzzles, and if you don't mind hordes and hordes of rats. That's pretty much the best I can describe. My brain's not working, so I'm struggling with all but that's my review of the game. My brain's not working, so being a little hard doing these puzzles, but we're getting there slowly. I mean, I like the game. I knew what I was expecting. I beat the first game.
Climb up.
I like the fact that I can control rats now.
Good.
And
Now, careful.
yeah, it's much easier than the first game because now I'm no longer a victim. This teenager here can fight the whole army. Yeah, that's my review of the game. Maybe not the best, but it's a review, okay? Yes, yeah, talking about old school Pokemon. I like to watch a lot of animations on YouTube. Don't know if you've ever seen any of those. Like that they use Pokemon, old school Pokemon art style.
No, I haven't seen them. Yeah, so I've pretty much been out of the loop for Pokemon for quite some time. Now, I used to really love Pokemon, but as I said, like, I haven't played the latest ones. I feel like there's a point where like this is too many Pokemon.
It is.
So I'm like, you know what, this is probably enough. I mean, for the younger people of the younger generation, for them, they're gonna love it. Because, you know, for them, it's all new, you know. But for me, like, I played like the older ones. I reckon like 200 and whatever is already enough.
Did you ever try like a EV training, like the actual work on the status, do the actual, you know, boring part of the game?
EV training, I don't know what that is, but I know like EV, I think on silver could be evolved based on the time. Or use like a elemental stone as well.
Holy shit! I just died to an eagle though. Dude, we talking about Pokemon trainers. My guy over here just sent a Talon frame on me. Dude, I just literally... That's crazy. Alright, alright.
All I remember when it comes to Eevee was that you can get the fairy version in the daytime, the Umbreon in the nighttime, and the other elements with those colored stones, like a fire stone or a water stone, whatever it is. I can't quite remember.
So is the thing you can what do you call, manipulate the status of your Pokemon, you know?
Yeah, like in silver. I don't remember that.
Yeah, you can do it in all of it, but there's like a whole Pokemon science behind, you know. I don't even know how to explain though. But people, long story short, there's two things: EVs and IVs, nature and everything. People trying to max out a certain Pokemon, you know, make this certain Pokemon with this, you know, max status, this certain nature, you know, just.
Yeah. Now it's all complicated now. I don't know this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, me neither. But that's something that I tried though, to max out the Pokemon before.
Yeah, if you're into it, then I guess go for it. But yeah, I'm way out of the loop. I'm completely out of touch of that. Like nowadays, I'm more interested in the next iPhone than Pokemon. Like that's my current status.
Yeah. Yeah, and I wanna be the very best though. That no one ever was though. Not gonna lie to you.
Alright.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that's not something that I do it like this EV training, but so I watch a lot of videos, you know, people talking about. So let's say it's a lot of grinding, you know. It's a lot of grind. And like Pokemon with max stats and stuff like this, you know, you can actually make money on it, you know.
Isn't this the case for anything that's pretty much maxed out? You gotta put a lot of work into it.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what it is. Usually, like, if you say max stat, it also usually equals hard work. So I'm not surprised either way.
Yeah, max. Yeah, but you can sell those though. I don't think, maybe not legally, but you can actually make money if you have a, you know, maxed out character. Maxed out Pokemon. Sorry, I'm focusing on the game. I just realized since I started doing the stream, because it's very hard for me to think and talk at the same time. But I'm trying though. I'm trying.
Well, that's why you usually see those streamers playing Minecraft, because it's the most mind-numbing game. You don't have to put a lot of effort. So that's why you can keep on talk. The game is so basic.
Wow, so that's what you're telling me for me to play Minecraft? Like it should be a Minecraft
I'm just telling you, like, I'm just telling you, you can play any other basic bitch game there, you know, and that's how to make it easy to talk.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be Minecraft. I'm just saying, the game could be something so simple.
I mean, I was considering to play Minecraft though.
You could, but I'm of the opinion that Minecraft is plateaued. That its popularity is no longer booming. Like, it's no longer skyrocketing. Like, it's still popular, yeah, but it's no longer like the days where it was basically the talk of the town. You know.
Yeah, I mean that's for sure. That's true for a lot of games.
Come on, get them, you
But
useless badger.
yeah. I mean, I'm not like the greatest fan of Minecraft, but I do enjoy the game. This fucking ego though. This fucking ego.
I actually used to be into Minecraft a lot back in high school. When it first came out, in the beta version.
Is still wildly popular though. Spook said in the chat.
Yeah, it is. It's still very popular, but it's no longer like I said, like the talk of the town, where people are like going, "Wow, this is new," or "This is like something never been done before," or like, "Wow, I didn't know you can do that." Like when it comes to mob farms, when it comes to like crop farms, or like a tree farm. Any type of farm, chances are it's already been done. You know, so for a while, the whole I call that like there's a race of finishing the game as fast as possible. There were some challenges for a while.
Speedrun.
Where, yeah, speedrun. And there's a few famous people. I think Dream or whatever it was. He has a speedruns or whatever. So for a while, Minecraft was semi popular because of that recently. But it's pretty much gone back down to being another builder game.
I mean, also things that people build on it. It really got a lot of public for Minecraft.
Listen.
Mainly because, I mean, what got me in Minecraft first is because I heard that there was this group of guys, they were literally building some of the dwarves fortress from Lord of the Rings, you know? Like the whole thing. Like they would take years or some stuff, you know? People build this kind of crazy stuff, you know, like the whole world. That's, I think that's what got me on Minecraft, but as you said,
yeah. So you and I, we're of different generations of what got us into Minecraft.
You'll die anyway, and for what?
So I got into Minecraft before creative was given out. So before it was only one mode, not survival. And what got me into Minecraft at the time I was still in school, and my classmate, he used to host a private server on his computer, and basically us people in the same class would play Minecraft on his server.
Victor, stop!
That's what goes into it, like simply because we're friends. That's it.
So, sorry, can you repeat the last part?
What got me into Minecraft was my friend hosting his own server at his house. That's it.
Okay.
Like, this is long before the builds became popular, the farms and the whole survival, like, speedrun stuff. Like, it was just simply a game we could hang out in after school.
Lock him up.
Yeah, I mean, what got me playing Minecraft was a friend. You know, she moved. She was my coworker. She moved and she played Switch, and we just start playing over there.
Who are you?
But the first time I heard about Minecraft was because of like this huge feats that people done it, you know.
There was more fright than danger.
But actually playing that was because of a friend.
Would you agree to be our guests for dinner?
Sorta, yeah.
Are you sure? I mean,
sure. Emily's right.
It's a nice game.
It's a nice game. But I'm done with that type of genre.
Yeah.
I probably would play Valheim. It's very similar to Minecraft. But I probably would play Valheim again. if there were significant updates. But for a while now, the
Hugo.
game is really slowed down updates.
Valheim, that
How do you
you
like
can
our
already
terrace?
tell this is a game of Vikings, right? About Vikings.
Yeah, it's Vikings,
This
yes,
is
yeah.
home.
It's incredible.
Come,
As
come
of the
inside.
current release, I feel a complete overhaul is needed for weapons. And same thing with food. Because at face value,
And it's
food
only a
is
small part
fine.
of the palace.
That
Do you
you
fancy
can
some
replenish your
dates before we show
stamina
you to your room?
or your
What
health
is it?
bar based on the
Fruit,
food
Hugo.
you eat.
Can I?
Come on.
However, the
Show me
major
your grace.
problem
Please go easy.
in
Hugo.
Valheim
Yes,
is
I
stamina
know this all looks
regeneration.
pretty formal,
Doesn't
but
matter what
please,
food you eat,
here I'm not your grace.
nothing increases your stamina
I'm
generation.
myself, so be
So
yourself.
Yes.
what ends up happening
During
is
your
that you have so
brighter
high
days, all the
stamina,
people of Lacuna
but if you end
are
up
one,
draining it for whatever
united
activity
around
you
the
do, it
child
takes
of
so
embers.
slowly to regen.
So,
But there is health regeneration food
A bon
that
vivant.
gives you more
Be
health,
careful,
but at
you're
the same
very
time also
rich.
regens
where are you
more
from?
health the more health you have.
We fled the war and the plague.
But unfortunately,
we came here hoping for
for it comes to
better life,
stamina,
and we heard of this island.
it
You
doesn't
were
work
right to
that
come
way.
here. Let's keep going.
So yeah,
You must be tired after this.
I probably
adventure.
would not play
It's
Valheim
amazing.
again
I know.
until that's been
Wait to see
fixed.
home.
Is it like a MMO though?
No, it's basically like a hardcore version of
Agnes?
Minecraft.
Go get a room
Valheim.
ready for two,
Okay.
please.
Certainly, Mother.
She's her mother.
Not, well, what I mean by hardcore, I mean it's difficult.
And these are our
But
gardens.
it doesn't mean you're gonna be
My
wiped.
favourite
Like, if you die in the game,
Finally,
it's not like your server's gonna be deleted. No,
Yes. Aren't
it's just
they
that it's
nice?
difficult.
You're quite young for such a long trip. Where are your parents?
Mummy is somewhere. But
Oh, my
Dad
phone's
was
dying
killed.
though.
By who? How?
Hugo.
Yeah,
Don't
so
be so military.
when I took a break
You know
at
me.
lunch,
Come next to me.
I put my phone in the charger, and it went from like 20% to like
You see
40 or
those plants?
something.
Holy
Most
shit.
of them are not from here. But
Mine
we
go like
managed to make them
2%
grow
up
anyway.
in this time.
They look great.
If
Thanks to a
anything.
lot of love and care. We are just like
So,
them, you know.
what phone do you use?
Oh, sorry, just one
And we
second.
need a good
I'm gonna
soil,
change
love,
the
and care.
case. I have like those cases,
This
the batteries.
land is open
Not
to
sure
you.
if my
Alright.
other
If you
one
wish
is
to
charged, but
keep
we'll
growing
find
here.
out though.
But of course, the big sister will decide.
Be right back.
Right, Amicia?
Thank you so much. Those were kind and true words.
Let me show you something else. Victor?
Of course, my
Come,
love.
Hugo.
The land here is strong. The child of embers breathes life into it. We created the brighter days to celebrate him, in the hope he'll come back to us, as it is foretold,
To us, his mother and father.
and to the people.
Yo, I think the phone died though.
No.
Sadly. They barely
Oh,
play for.
your camera died.
Yeah. Well, the phone.
All right.
Yeah, I use an iPhone X, iPhone 10,
All right.
just for the face tracking. God damn it.
Yeah. So speaking of phones, I checked my battery just now, and I'll show you. I'll give you the suspense. I'll let you figure it out.
Let me figure out what.
How much battery I have left. I'd rather just show you than tell you. This way it's more suspenseful.
All right.
Remember, this is from 40%. I left from 20, ate McDonald's while this is in the charger, came back. Check Discord.
Oh, okay. 31%.
Yeah.
With the Google Pixel.
Yeah, Pixel 7, regular one, not the Pro.
Bro, I wish, but it doesn't overheat though.
Depends. So like, if I'm charging, at the same time using it as a hotspot, at the same time on a voice call, then yeah, it'll be hot.
Sleeping child, we love and revere him to revive his flame.
But right now, I'm just chatting, so not really, just warm.
Yeah. Yo, I probably should end the stream though. I would go for a little more, but phone died, and yeah.
So if you have an iPhone for your camera, you could always like hook up like an Anchor magnetic battery in the MagSafe stuff.
Sorry, magnetic battery where?
You can do it in
Yes,
your own way.
basically, Anchor sells the Magdo or MagSafe battery, so you can charge it while you're using it.
Yeah, mine is connected to the computer for the cable, and also
A sun.
lightning cable.
Also,
so it charges it.
Thank you.
And that's a reason that lasts for like
Shall we go?
the time
sorry,
that it does it.
Could we take some time
Also,
to pray for our father?
so first off, I learned this the hard way, by the way. So first off, the amount of voltage that comes from the USB on the computer, you know, it could be lower than the voltage you plug into the power adapter on the wall. So, for example, on the computer, if I plug in my USB-C charger to like my phone, right? It charges my phone, but very slowly, and only very little bit, right? And if I were to use it as a video camera, it wouldn't keep up. No way it's gonna keep up. It will drain more than it charges. But if I connect this to my charger in the wall, then it would recharge more than it drains. So you have to see how many wattage is your charger, and the second thing you have to see is how many wattage can your cable handle. So, for example, the reason why this one charges a lot is my wall charger, which I bought separately because phones don't come with chargers nowadays. So my wall charger charges up to 45 watts. Right, whereas this phone maxes out at probably 20 watts. And the cable can also go up to 100 watts. The USB-C cable I use. So basically, I'm getting all the power I can from the wall charger.
Oh wait, it still is W. The new mobs and stuff. Wait. Sorry, I was reading the chat though. I spaced out for a long time. Spook said it still is W, the new mobs and stuff. What were we talking about though? Sorry for the delay though. I was trying to figure out the phone thing.
Is everything ready for tomorrow?
Yes. The new robes look wonderful. It will be perfect.
Excuse me.
I don't know what it means.
Shall we go? Sure.
Mobs, whoa.
I must say, we appreciate
What were we
that you
talking
paid
about?
homage to the child so willingly.
Oh,
I mean, in the
Every
context of
child bears
what
the
mobs?
future of the world. One child can change everything.
yeah, there's
That
a
is
lot of
very
kinds of
true.
mobs out there, though.
Yeah, so
Here it is.
for you, for your iPhone, I don't know what model you have,
Go on.
but check up on how many wattage can your iPhone charge up, charge up to,
Nonsense.
and
You're a guest.
see if
There's a good
your
dinner being
charger you
cooked.
have can deliver that amount of
we need to get you
wattage,
some new clothes.
or if you
Looks like you had a
can
long journey.
upgrade to a much stronger charger, so your
He
phone
will
charges
be
more than it
judged.
drains.
All those who do bad things are, and he did a
Yeah.
lot. But
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
so
have the chance to testify.
I'm
if you wish to do
assuming
so.
your iPhone's connected to your computer
Enough of that.
wirelessly,
We'll
isn't
leave
it?
you to
Yeah.
rest.
No, no
Tomorrow,
wirelessly.
feel
No.
free to enjoy Lacuna.
Wired.
Brighter
Yeah.
days are the best time for it.
So you cannot run
Thank
the
you.
software wirelessly?
My lady,
I can, but that would imply be using what do you call it? Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Then
No.
And then you
great.
connect your
Try
your
jumping on
power
them.
from the wall to the lightning jack.
Yeah, that sounds good. But for on my tests, it's like the bit rate with connecting the phone on Wi-Fi, the bit rate of the stream gets a little inconsistent, you know. Unfortunately, my internet's okay, but it's not the best.
Can't you connect Wi-Fi from your computer to your phone? Nothing to do with internet, just directly from one device to another.
I have no idea.
These
Though.
clothes feel so nice.
Like that's what I did before.
Yes.
I mean,
Hey,
just to be sure,
easily
they were
behave.
using the same software. So there used to be a software I use called Vtuber Studio.
Come on. It's
Yeah,
just the
that's
sun.
what I use it.
Yeah, I did the thing wirelessly.
It's worth it.
In fact, I got even less lag wireless than wired.
Really?
Well, it's
Because
like a
wired
dream.
at the time,
Yes.
I was stuck on
Exactly
USB
like my
2.0
dream.
speeds.
Quickly.
You know, in wired.
Let's eat
But on
something.
wireless, that was even way faster.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, yeah,
about it.
it made my phone really hot though, but still, it worked.
It's beautiful.
You know, but yeah, that's a way to keep your stream
We need to
going.
know why you dreamt about this place, right?
While
Yes.
while
Let's
talking
go.
for hours. So think about it, like Hololive, they're probably streaming for like 5 hours, 6 hours, or whatever. How many 9 hours or whatever it is. You know, several VTubers there, like Corone, they stream like overnight. But well, you know, without any breaks. So clearly, how does their
Perfect weather
phones
for
last?
exploration.
You know.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's for sure. There's
Let's find the
definitely
exit
better options though. I think I could have made last longer. Was just a little bit unprepared because I have these 2 cases with extra batteries that charge the phone, you know.
Yeah.
So I plug the battery case on the phone and I plug the computer cable on the battery, on the extra battery or whatever. But now I have 2, so I could just be using one while you're charging the other.
You could do that. You could do that. It's very expensive. But yeah, what I did was just simply kept the wall charger plugged in and let the thing run through wireless.
Yeah. I don't know how to get like wires from my, so I don't have Wi-Fi. You know.
On your computer?
Yeah. I mean, I have the router, but I'm very suspicious regarding Wi-Fi. You know.
No, not the router. Like, basically, there's a Wi-Fi card. I don't know what type of computer you have. Like, if it's like an ITX or an ATX, but basically, you can get a Wi-Fi card and you put it in a PCI slot, or PCIe slot on your computer. You know, and you connect, basically use that connection from your computer to your iPhone.
Yeah, I never heard about this. For me,
Yeah,
this
but for me, it was built in my computer. So for me, I put a laptop Wi-Fi card and upgrade my shitty Wi-Fi card in my ITX PC. Because ITX PCs already come with Wi-Fi antennas, usually. So
Yeah.
I simply upgraded my Wi-Fi to be faster with the new card, and then connected directly from the Wi-Fi antenna on my PC to the phone. So on Windows 11, for example, it's called a hotspot. You can use your computer as a hotspot, for example. But yeah, with Vtuber Studio, you can connect from the hotspot of your computer to the phone.
computer to the phone as a hotspot. Okay, so
Yeah.
so your computer
It's the same way.
will work as a router.
Look at that.
It's the same way I managed to get the Beat Saber working before when I had the Quest 2. Because I told you a situation before that I don't have a landline. I use my phone as internet with a hotspot. So what I did before was that I did connect my regular phone, not the iPhone, the regular phone,
Get used to it.
to USB to my computer as the hotspot to get internet, right? And then from my computer's antenna, 'cause I have the antenna thing, the network card basically. I have a network card built into my computer, so I connected that thing to my Quest 2 wirelessly.
Things got a bit rough yesterday at
You know, so that's how I was able to stay
I
wireless.
suppose. Let's ask this guard.
That would also work with your with Vtuber Studio, but yeah, you have to set up the settings first properly.
Okay, that can be managed. Yeah, that can be managed though.
Slept well?
But yeah, it's already been done with
How did you know?
different members of
Baby?
Hololive, for example.
That's my life, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Wake up early.
Yo,
Observe,
yeah,
listen, and make the
I
best of
better finish this stream. I try my
That's how I discovered our
both
man was in
batteries.
jail.
The more
Yes.
that I want to stay and play.
Bastard. He betrayed us.
Alright,
And worse,
Unfortunately.
he used Hugo. What kind of use could he make?
Alright,
of such
nice
a
chatting with you.
creature?
Show me how to brave.
Yeah, thanks for joining
Are you
though.
more useful than you look like?
Alright, no
Thank you.
worries.
I'm not
You can always
joking,
ask
Sophia.
me to come and join if you
I'll
like
be your
some
friend,
other
but he
time.
almost got us killed.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I can or can't.
So you
Just
spent the
simply
night
just ask me.
celebrating his
Yeah,
capture
I
with the
mean,
Count
so
of Provence and his
for me,
wife.
pretty much whenever I'm playing,
care
I'll
about
be in
them.
some voice chat. If
I'm the
anybody want
ultimate
to join
lord, Sophia.
in chat,
No
is
count,
just
no king,
feel free,
no
you know,
one. I
anybody.
only care about him. All right.
Yeah,
I had enough
sometimes I do see you on,
I was
like,
teasing
streaming,
you.
but I'm not
I just
home,
like to know who my
you know, doing
friends
something.
really are,
Yeah,
and I like what I hear.
understandable.
Come.
The last thing you want to hear is me taking public transport.
So what?
The last thing you want to hear is me taking public transport, people talking in the background, and you know,
Yo, but that
outdoor noise.
That you show it. That's some nice public transport though.
Oh, that's a tram.
Huh? That's a train.
Tram. T-R-A-M. Tram.
What do you mean by trap?
Tram. T-R-A-M. So T for telephone,
A tram.
R for red, A for
Took some time to
apple,
wander
M
around
for,
this
I don't
morning.
know,
Do you know where you're going yet?
Not
yet. No. Take your time.
me.
Weather's just fine. People are partying.
Tram. Okay, and
Tram.
what's a tram?
This is why we're not in jail already.
A tram is basically, think of like a hybrid between a bus and a train.
Okay.
So imagine a train imagine a train running in regular roads. But clearly there's rails.
The one from your dream.
Okay.
But yeah, it runs in regular roads.
It's funny. It looks Looks like it's looking at something.
Oh, a treasure hunt.
Okay, but
Already?
that is
Well,
so you
let's see
can
what
go
he
through
sees.
trails and regular roads.
So a
No,
dream
just
and a
only
bird.
rails. It has to be in
Hugo's been
rails.
dreaming about this
Only
place
rails, okay.
lots since before we
Okay,
came.
okay.
So it's like a light train.
Time there was a bird.
All right, why not?
Oh, that's very interesting though. It
Well,
looks
in the
very
US
sophisticated though.
In the US, you guys used to have lots of trams long time ago.
The good old days.
But the auto industry didn't like it and they lobbied against it.
Oh, such a shame. Shame on you, America. We could have trams. Okay, unbelievable.
War against the English again.
Yeah, so like America had trams, lots of trams,
Just do it for real.
and Europe
you've
has lots
never
of
seen a
trams
naval
depending
fight,
where
have
you
you?
are.
I've seen fights. A battlefield. Yes. Stay on.
Yeah, I
line for
mean,
this,
I
believe
never
me.
heard about it though. I never heard about it. What we have in Brazil was like a huge bus. That's like on the half. There is a sort of what is it called? Tissue or something. The bus was like a cartilage. I forgot the word. I completely forgot the word. It's just basically a huge bus that is divided into.
Okay, I know what you're saying. In the middle, they have like this, like it's like some floatable plastic or whatever it is.
Yes. That
Yeah, and you can walk between the front part and the rear part of the bus.
Climb up.
All right.
Yeah. You see that over here with in the airports.
Pretty empty.
So
yeah.
would you say trams are better than buses in normal trains? What's your
Yes.
how would you
You're not gonna let a
advocate
locked
for
door
trams?
stop Let's look around.
Trams
So
global
in terms of
adoption.
speed, trams are ridiculously good. They're very accessible. Like I've never been late because of a tram. Problem with buses. So here's the thing: with a tram, you're on rails, and the tram has a dedicated lane for the vehicle, right? Problem with the buses is that you share the lanes with cars or trucks, and a lot of the time the delay is because of traffic.
Okay.
Yeah. As for trains, technically it could be good, because I know the trains in Japan is really good in Tokyo. Like it's never ever late.
And what about
But
staring
trains
there?
where I live is pretty terrible
It's our main
in terms of
lead. We should go
reliability.
back to it.
So it really depends where. So for me, trams, at least in my area,
Of course
is
they are.
very
And
good.
honey. And I love honey.
Me too.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, I mean, in US, honestly, at least in the area I live, I think because most people have cars, they don't really make it such a huge investment on public transportation.
Closed.
For now, yes. Sorry.
So everything
We must
is
deliver
really
these flowers
old
to the
looking,
sanctuary for the ceremony.
It makes sense because
Don't worry. there's
as
only a
far
few
as I'm
broken stems.
concerned when it comes to
We'll come
US
back later.
history,
Good luck.
the automobile industry was like really lobbied hard to get cars as the primary means of transportation in the USA. And also you guys have it cheaper when it comes to petrol compared to the rest of the world. Whereas over here, overseas, we pay more for petrol. And long story short, we had to make a way to transport a lot amount of people quickly and often.
Nice.
So what ends up happening is that the government
I've insulted them.
invested money
I should feel
into
terrible. I see.
reducing cars
many
and
have
more
been-
public
I don't
transport.
even want to count.
Because first off, the amount of people you can fit in a square area
Sorry,
is a lot
you
more
must be-
in public
oh,
transport compared to everyone having their own
you
car.
At work. I'm not surprised. If
You
not
know,
for your
so-
case, I'd be dead. Yes.
And especially if everyone's working in the city, it doesn't really matter if you have a car or not. It's more viable actually to everyone to rely on public transport, which is that way less traffic. You don't have to worry about parking spaces. You can build offices instead.
Yeah, that's true.
Monsieur, I'd like to see
Don't
the
So
birds again.
yeah, over here we invested more into public transport.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, a car is obviously nice to have, for like personal trips, or weekends, or just in weird times of the day or night, But if you work from 9 to 5, then you'll probably be actually in public transport.
Yeah. How about Uber though and Lyft? I feel that over here, a lot of people use those. Like
People do use them. At least in my opinion, they're much more reliable than taxis. But it really depends on situation. Like I said, if it's like from 9 to 5, and you have a means to like take a tram, people probably take a tram instead. But if you live in an area where public transport isn't that good, then you take an Uber instead.
Yeah.
But yeah, most people rely on public transport here. At least in the cities.
Does he have a good AC system though? Because he has to, right? Like in Australia, it's super hot.
Well, you would think, like, for the most part, yes. Trams have a good AC system, but in terms of like everything else, like let's say personal houses, it really depends, like on the landlord. So like, let's say like I'm renting, right? Depending on how cheap the landlord is, you may not have a good AC system.
Oh, wait, you're talking about trams?
What's it for?
I'm talking about like outside of trams.
Oh, okay.
Like the idea of Australia is hot, that the AC has to be good all around. Like, yeah, the AC is good in trams.
Interesting.
But
I'd love to hide something too.
just because the country is hot doesn't mean the AC is good everywhere.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we got into 5 hours. Alright. That's it. I gotta go. Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out.
No worries. See you next time.
I see you.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Good night, everyone on the
Bye.
chat. If anybody's seeing this, have a good night or good day.
Alright.